My grandpa fought in World War II. He was such a noble dude. I can't even finish school. Missed my mom and left too soon. His dad was a fireman who fought fire so violent. I think I bored my therapist while playing him my violin. Oh my god, that's so insane. Oh my god, that's such a shame. Next to them, my shit don't feel so grand. But I can't help myself from feeling bad. I kind of feel like two things can be said. The world's smallest violin really needs an audience. So if I do not find somebody soon, I blow up into smithereens and spill my tiny symphony. Just let me play my violin for you, My grandpa fought in World War II when he was such a noble dude. Man, I feel like such a fool. I got so much left to prove. All my friends are vaping friends. They're so good at making friends. I'm so scared of caving in. Is that entertaining yet? Oh my god, that's so insane. Oh my god, that's such a shame. Next to them, my shit don't feel so grand. But I can't help myself from feeling bad. I kind of feel like two things can be said. The world's smallest violin really needs an audience. So if I do not find somebody soon, I blow up into smithereens and spill my tiny symphony. Just let me play my violin for you, Somewhere in the universe, somewhere someone's got it worse. Wish that made it easier. Wish I didn't feel the hurt. The world's smallest violin really needs an audience. So if I do not find somebody soon, I'll blow up into smithereens and spew my tiny symphony all up and down a city street while trying to put my mind at ease. Like finishing this melody, this feels like a necessity. So this could be the death of me, or maybe just a better me. Now coming with the timpanis and take a shot of Hennessy. I know I'm not there mentally, but you could be the remedy. So let me play my violin for you.
Good evening, everybody. Are we excited? I'm excited. Welcome to Hidden Season 2. I don't know how long this one's going to be, but, you know, it got renewal. That's fantastic news. Hi, everybody. Now, okay, we got some housekeeping to do, because there's a couple of things I want to note. Firstly, okay, there is a lot of drama going on with, like, Bo Blacks and some other people. Don't want to fucking talk about it right now. I think I and like several other people. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Me and Chris were playing Space Marine 2 last night, watching some of this unfold, and both of us in unison were like, "We're not covering this, are we? No, we're not covering this." Good luck to him. I've heard bits and pieces. Just good luck to him. I'm. I remember other people have let me a warrior. I don't know. I'm fucking. Talk to the Oreo, I don't know. So, secondly, and this one is heartfelt. Congratulations to Jessica Pizzle, who just got married today, I think, according to Twitter. I don't fucking know. I don't really keep up with Pizzle, but congratulations to Jess, and my commiserations to Scott. We tried to save you. I'm sorry it didn't work out. You know, don't worry, it's your life now, buddy. I hope everyone is good. Right, okay, listen. We're gonna watch the hidden video tonight. Now, I've seen bits of this. It fucking welcome into what is essentially a refugee stream for everyone who doesn't want to talk about everything else that's going on. I don't really know. Listen, everyone knows I prepare content and things. It's been a really busy couple of weeks, so This one I've looked at pieces of. I know bits of the Beanskis drama. I've never really cared at all. I don't know why this video was made, but it is nonetheless made. It is nonetheless here. It exists. It's a thing. So we will have a watch of it. We will go through it. Okay. This is going to be incredibly later content for me. There are like additional documents and stuff, and some people have sent me like video voice, like Discord calls, so we might have a listen to those as well. Now I want everyone to be nice about Hidden's video. The only one who's allowed to be mean about it is me. I want all of you to show your support. Putting out, fuck it out. Actually, let me just bring this up. This video is 1 hour and 22 minutes long. Over a Discord drama between teenagers from years ago. What? Why? Do you have any idea how many people fucking DM me about this as well? It's actually fucking wild. I don't... I'm not expecting like a massive, like, huge turnout for this, but the fact that any of you care at all kind of mesmerizes me. I don't know whether that's because I've like relentlessly talked about Hidden for like 6 months, or because you're like, oh, okay, welcome to season 2. I can't can I be me? You can be me. I don't fucking care. Scarlet is so disappointing. He could have gotten his YouTube close to monetized if he had embraced his lol counters. Oh fuck yeah, I wanted to talk about some of the Scarlet stuff at some point, so we'll see. Because the Scarlet stuff is objectively really funny. Oh fuck, where is it? God, fuck. Did we watch that first? Do we just inject a little bit of Scarlet? Have people seen Scarlet's new fucking video? Scarlet did a video which is like an analog horror thing. Who sent it to me? I think it's in the Discord. Give me a second. Join the Discord, by the way. Join the Discord. The Discord is it exists. I was gonna be like, it's really good. I'm like, it exists. It's there. It's a thing. It's a thing that exists. Okay, cool. Let's have a look at this. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. He's deleted another channel. I hope someone archived it. In fact, I know they did. So the universe wants us to watch the Hidden video. Okay. Okay. Well, welcome to whatever the fuck this nonsense is. Is the Discord for call-ins? The Discord has a general chat, but yes, I also do call-ins. Why, Shinji, do you want to call in? Have you got thoughts? I don't know why. Anyone who actually wants to talk to me just fucking calls me. Oh, fuck. Okay, so Scarlet Reaper deleted his channel again. Basically, the video itself was like this weird analog horror. Mr. Diesel, don't you know what you've done? Scarlet Reaper's gone. You called him a pedophile, and now he's vanished. Do you not understand the damage you've done? And like Diesel being like, but I was just reacting to stuff. I'm like, at least use AI, bro. Come on. You've got that song from the intro to the stream stuck in my head. Thank you, lol. It's a great fucking song. I've listened to a lot of them recently. Also, oh, side note, by the way. Okay, so we fucked up our AdSense. Okay, we fucked up our AdSense. We fucked up our AdSense, so currently, I'm not sure whether if you give me super chats, I'll ever get the money for that. If you can still super chat, that's fine, that's cool, I really don't care. But also, I have fixed my access to the stream elements, so if you want to send me money and be like, hey, Beckett, here's money and a message, you can do it through the stream elements, okay? So that is an option available to you. Like and subscribe and all that shit. Can't believe I'm shilling during the fucking Hidden stream. I gotta kill myself. That sounds like a weird ass ARG. Do you know what? And ironically, I was like, this isn't terrible. Like it is. It's fucking awful. But like Scarlet, if you ever watch this, you could just become an ARG creator. You're better at that. You shouldn't be doing commentary, bro. Shouldn't be doing commentary. He went through this whole thing where he was like, I am vengeance. I am vengeance. He had like his picture was Johnny Depp, and I was like, oh fucking Jesus. He actually tweeted out. Oh, Dr. Disrespect has come out and beaten the allegations, and I'm like, How retarded are you? You believe this? What about memberships? Memberships, you'll see that you could still are green. I think memberships are fine for the moment. So, okay. So we're still monetized. We just can't get money out until YouTube fixes our AdSense. So I don't know whether... I don't think it'll demonetize the channel. I think it's just like, hey, you need to do this. And then they'll be like, cool. So yeah. That's kind of where we are. I just thought I'd let you know. It's not a big deal. I'm not like stressing about it. You still haven't fixed your camera angle? I have. I like my camera angle. Fuck you, Vlad. Okay. We get the money. Eventually, we'll get the money. Yes. I hope. Isn't disrespect to pedophile? Look, we don't know. Listen, I don't. We don't know what Dr. Disrespect is. Dr. Disrespect is certainly sus. He is a sus among us. Okay. So yeah, I think things like memberships and stuff just get held, and then we'll get a payout eventually. Anyway, I thought I'd let you know. Because fucking I don't know if super chats pop up or what they're gonna do. So anyway. Okay, cool. Right. That's enough fucking housekeeping bullshit. That's like 10 minutes of it. Fucking hell. Tell how eager I am to get into this video. I'm so excited. Let's have a little watch now. Okay, I'm not gonna play this at 1.5, 1.2. I'm gonna play it at 1 times speed. Okay, we are going to sit through this fucking video. I don't know how long that's gonna last. That's the intention. Right, let's go.
Hi, my name is Hidden Heroine, and this is the first, and most likely the last, video I'll ever drop within the commentary community. Normally, I'm an artist who tends to keep to herself. However, I wanted to detail you an interesting story from a now defunct Discord server called The Senate, that I...
The whole video is going to be like this, isn't it? Okay. Listen, there are many interesting stories from Senate. There are many, many interesting, fascinating tales to be told. This is not one of them, okay? I cannot stress that enough of just how little how little anyone cares about the story. As far as I can tell, from the Beanscope story, like 3 people care. That's it, like 3 people. I don't even think Hidden cares that much. I'm gonna be honest. But listen, this will make you stronger. This will make you stronger, chat. Don't you want to be stronger? Don't you want to be better, more effective people?
used to be in. I'd like to get this out of the way immediately. Every person I mention in this video are individuals with their own lives and concerns. Do not take it upon yourself to fight for them or against them in other people's names. Frankly, this is...
Hold on. Okay, we'll write that back. I just wanna pinpoint this.
Every person I mention in this video are individuals with their own lives and concerns. Do not take it upon yourself to fight for them or against them in other people's names.
Isn't that what you're doing? Like, unironically, isn't that what you're doing? I fucking what?
Frankly, this is something those involved need to hash out themselves, not you or I. I'm merely here to...
Then why are you making the video?
...detail the story to you all. You all also probably know me as the owner of the Hidden Corner.
Nobody knows you as that. Nobody knows you as that. Nobody knows what the fucking Hidden Corner is.
Formerly known as Supreme Court, through all the screenshots that were flying around. Yeah, that is my server, and no, it's not connected to, nor meant to be Senate 2.0.
It was though, wasn't it? It's not, but it was. That was the intention. That was the intention, and that's why everyone called it that, because you posted the link to it. Well, not you, but the link to it was posted in Senate. I'm just going to fucking remind everyone of this. Was posted in Senate to get Senate members to come to you while Lio was being cooed as part of Peaches and Lumi's scheme to usurp the Lion Man.
It's my community server, and you should join. We have a really cool Minecraft SMP if you're into that. But...
does anyone... Listen, okay, actually, I'm going to say something here. I'm going to say something here that's going to annoy people. If one more person asks me to join a fucking Minecraft server, I'm gonna start like making up grooming accusations against them. I'm actually gonna start like, hey Beckett, do you want to come join our Minecraft game? No, I'm good. Hey Beckett, would you like to come play in our Minecraft? No, I'm good. Hey Beckett, we have a modded Minecraft. I'm okay. Beckett, do you like I don't like Minecraft. Okay, I don't like Minecraft. I don't want to play Minecraft. I don't want to be involved in Minecraft. I don't want to come and play in Minecraft to like stir drama with some random community that I don't care about. I don't know why we're getting this fucking desperate. Please stop asking me to join fucking Minecraft servers. Please, it's not that hard. I've never said yes to any of you who have asked me to join a fucking Minecraft server. And yet, different groups of people keep fucking asking me. I don't understand why. By the way, if you'd like to join my Discord, we're going to be playing Space... No, I'm kidding. Actually, I do need to get Space... Listen, if you're good at Space Marine 2, I actually would like to get a PvP team together. Mostly because I want to, like, ruffle stomp people. But, you know, I'm just saying, that's a thing that you should only do if you're into Space Marine, okay? Stop playing fucking Minecraft.
That's enough about me. Today, I'm here to address someone who has used the situation surrounding Lio and the very serious allegations levied at him to present themselves in the comment sections and videos.
Fucking... Okay, no, hold on. No, that's not true. That's not true. Firstly, Beanskis has come out of the woodwork as, like, a few people have to, like, talk shit about Lio, which is fine, by the way. That's I said this. If you go back to one of my early streams on this topic, on the ACC stuff, you will see me say, hey, many of you are going to have grievances, and those grievances are going to have, like, greater and lesser importance to people, and you shouldn't be offended if people don't want to talk about it. I said that in, like, my first or second stream on this fucking shit. Okay? That's the natural place. But it seems a little bit bullshit to call out Beanskis, where they're like, Beanskis has come out the woodwork to call out Lio during his very serious accusations, while you have also tried to launch a Discord channel, a community, like, tried to build a community off the back of it, and become a commentator all off the back of the Lio drama. That's a little bit fucking hypocritical. I'm just fucking saying. Jesus Christ. Yes, we are only a minute in. It's taken me 7 minutes. We're gonna be here a while.
Videos and spaces of Lio's detractors. Lio's situation right now is something I'm not going to address here, as the entire situation is something that doesn't matter at all in regards to what I will be addressing here today, apart from it currently happening in Senate. Today, we are going to talk about Beanskies, also known as Owen the Wiccan. How do we know this is Beanskies in the comments I just showed you? Well, it's the exact name of the Discord account even within the Senate, and you can actually see it attached to the messages they sent. It seems that Beanskies underwent a name change on Discord to be less easy to discover. This name change has since been reversed and you can find them as Beanskies again. But we can also find Beanskies in a public interview with Tommy's House to quote-unquote expose Lio. Before I go any further, I want to put out an
Didn't you go on multiple streams and have conversation? Like, you went on... Hey, Speedy, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to Cope and Seethe. You're, like... Fucking, I was gonna be like, your cookies in the mail or some shit, but then I'm gonna say that one day and they're gonna be like, I never got a cookie, you fucking scammed me, and then it's gonna be a whole drama and I'm gonna have to, like, fucking leak my DMs with everyone. I hate this week. This week has sucked.
explicit trigger warning for suicide, talk of self-harm, and eating disorders. If these topics aren't something you can stomach, please step away and take care of yourselves. You can always come back next time. I do not condone any harassment, attacking, stalking, or otherwise harmful actions towards anyone mentioned in this video. Do not attempt to harass or witch hunt the people mentioned in this video. This video's purpose is merely to document behavior and actions by the people mentioned within it. Behave yourselves. So who is Beanskies?
I fully endorse going to a restaurant with the love of your life, sitting down in front of them and saying, listen, we've been together for several years. You're the most important person in the world to me. And I can't picture my life without you. And I need you to watch the Hidden Heroine video with me, otherwise I'm going to leave you. I endorse that. Ruin your relationships over this video. That is what I want you to do. I want you to sit down with your parents. Like, I want you to, like, right now, I want you to go and wake your parents up if they're asleep. Just shake them awake and be like, Mom, Dad, Can you watch the hidden heroin video with me? If you don't, I'm gonna like drop out of school and like or quit my job, or I'll never move out the fucking basement, okay? I endorse that. Ruin your family life over my content.
Guys, we'll be covering their involvement in the Senate, their eventual departure, and relevant mentions post-departure. I'll do my best to back up any statements or claims with the relevant evidence, and make it immensely clear when something is either speculations, hearsay, or fact. You'll notice censored names throughout the
Beckett, it's either I get them to watch the hidden video or I tell them about Toon Critic. Firstly, if you're a true fan of Cope and Seed, you'll do both. And secondly, Toon Critic. Pick Toon Critic. Obviously, pick Toon Critic. In for a penny, in for a pound. Like, fuck it, whatever.
screenshots.
Hey, Q-Hood, member for 2 months. Be right back, telling my wife to watch her. I'm divorcing based.
This is due to these individuals wishing to remain anonymous, so instead we will be color-coding them. I also want to address now that this script has been rewritten over the course of multiple months. I'm addressing this situation now because it's been dragged into the public eye and no one seems to have full context on the situation. Therefore, I wanted to document the evidence I was given and my thoughts on the situations so people have a point of reference. Our story starts roughly in October 2023. We oddly do not start a journey in the Senate, but with incidents and DMs that lay the groundwork that eventually builds up to the acknowledgement of Bean's behavior by the Senate mod staff. Now let's get into the main crux of why Bean's guys had to
The famously fair and sane Senate mod staff. Oh fuck. I'm gonna lose my mind during this video. Jesus Christ.
be removed from the Senate, and their behavior after the removal. I will reiterate that there's a heavy trigger warning for self-harm and mentions of suicide here. I will also state right here and right now, Bean's guys claims to suffer from depression. While that might put their actions in context originally, it does not excuse them. These actions were a choice, and the lack of accountability was too. I can recognize Bean's guys' mental health, yet still call them out for actively hurting people. The same goes for their friends claiming Beans was only 19 and thus should be forgiven.
I saw that conversation. I don't condone the slurs. I do. Slurs are based. Say more slurs. Say more slurs. I saw that conversation. I don't condone the slurs. But still, you're 34 years old. They're 19. You realize that's not very mature. I know they hurt people and such, but I don't go into servers. That's not cool. Learn to be a better person, yeah? What? Fucking... Listen, okay. Pro commentary tip. Stop showing individual DMs. Stop showing one DM randomly. Because, like, people like me will pause it and go, it's an interesting DM to pick. Why aren't you providing any context for that DM? This isn't 2014 anymore. We need actual context for things because we've all been down this fucking road before. Is this Rin? Is this Rin? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ.
No, Bean's guys' age could have been context for the first few actions, but not for everything they did. I will not let them sit here and go, oh no, they were just a 19-year-old, when they haven't learned from their behavior nor have made any noticeable effort to change and be better. Especially when Bean's guys themselves claims that people should be more mature at their age. How would you react if someone rejected you? You'd be sad, sure, maybe distraught, maybe you'd be...
I'd start a YouTube channel at which I slowly gained influence and relevancy and an audience so that eventually I could release a hit video on the person who rejected me with wild accusations and claims to destroy their life, with an army of followers who hung on my every word. Personally, that's what I would do. Not that is the intention here, but still, I'm just saying, if it were me, I'm coming for you, Emily.
Be disappointed and withdraw, or maybe you'd be embarrassed or angry. Those are normal feelings to have that surely almost everyone has experienced before. Bean's guys, however, decided to take a more drastic route. When rejected by someone they had romantic intentions towards, their reaction wasn't just sadness or anger. It was to start talking about harming themselves and delving into their suicidal ideation. I'm not going to present the entire chat here for one simple reason. I have no interest in harming my audience, sending people spiral, and exposing vulnerabilities more than necessary. I think you get the idea, even without the full screenshots of the conversations.
Wait.
And yes, Beans.
Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. You're making very strong claims about something, again, no one cares about, but these are really strong claims about suicidal ideation. I don't understand how you can have a community that constantly says things like, oh, we need to be nice to Crystal because Crystal is like suicidal or something. Or we need to be nice to Peaches because Peaches is suicidal. We need to be nice to this person. But when someone you don't like does it, it's like, actually, what they were trying to do is manipulate. And I'm like, okay, cool. Can you guys pick a lane? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, because Scarlet tried this with me and was like, actually, what if somebody killed? I don't care. I'm not happy. I'm not sad. I'm completely apathetic to it. I don't know these people. Why are you like, I don't want to send my audience spiraling. I'm gonna be honest with you. The people who have watched this video are exclusively people who are fascinated that you've released it. Okay, like everyone's just wondering how you have taken a Discord drama with somebody who, and no disrespect to Beans guys, no one cares about, between other people that no one fucking cares about, and have spun it into an 1.5-hour video. This hit piece is shorter than most of the Mr. Beast ones. Sorry, this is longer than most of the Mr. Beast ones. This is insanity. This is actual insanity.
Guys, I am going to have to expose the events to the world, considering you decided to publicly misrepresent what you did first, and now I have to prove my points with the evidence I have. So let's get into it. Here's where our conversation starts. It's a pretty tame conversation of Beans Guy's love interest approaching them to let them know they weren't interested anymore. They even reiterate it was for honesty and transparency, which despite the pain of rejection is a good thing. I'm sure most of us would prefer the pain of rejection early into a possible relationship rather than being strung along.
Hey Bean, can we talk? /serious.
Sure, what's up?
I think my crush on you is faded. It's nothing you did. It's just something that happens sometimes. Emphasis on nothing you did. I still really want to be friends, but you deserve me being honest and straightforward with you about this.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to string you along. Again, nothing you did.
Sure. Never mind.
It then immediately escalates as Beanska shoots a goodbye in the middle of a conversation towards the person they were talking to, alluding to attempting on their life. The conversation quickly devolves into the admittance of attempting to hurt themselves.
Never mind.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Is everything okay? Bean? What do you mean goodbye?
I'm sorry.
For? You haven't done anything that requires an apology.
I tried to hurt myself.
How? What did you do?
I tried to choke myself.
Why?
I just felt like death is the only option for me.
It isn't. Please don't do that again. Take some time to breathe and relax. RP, do things you love to do.
Oh my fucking god. Guys. Guys. Hey, the British runner, how you doing? Fuck, is that British, is that the actual British runner? Hold on. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on a second. Is that actually you, dude? I can't believe you did a video on fucking Scarlet. Welcome. Actually, everyone who hasn't seen this, hold on, let me link it. British Runner did a video on Scarlet. You should watch it. It's better than this. Listen, Sumin's already trying to get me to come and play like fucking games. It's not. I told her no. Hey, dude. Yeah, great video. Well done. Fucking banging. Okay, I'm looking for something because oh, where the fuck is it? So I ages ago had so I asked permission to leak something. I asked permission to leak something ages ago, and I'm gonna see if I saved it because I think I did. I'm kind of, if I've got it, I'll show it to you. Because it's funny. It was hey Simon. So basically, oh fuck, I might have to find this. So okay, I'm a whip in Seraphina's channel. And when all of this was fucking happening, Hidden was in is also like, am I a whip or am I like, I'm one of the like lower level mods. Okay, I just wanted a pretty color for my name. And Hidden was in that server, in Sarah's server, going, hey, I need to talk to Beanskis because Beanskis is like trying to get into your server and it's really important because I need to hold them to the flame. Sarah's server does not want any drama. Like, the house doesn't want any drama. It doesn't want to deal with it, doesn't want to talk about it. And Hidden is like that. Like, no, you need to know these secrets about Beanskis before you let them into your server. You have to let me talk to them. And everyone was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I asked permission to leak it, so at some point I might. Sarah was like, yeah, sure. Because I was just like, this is insane. Why are you doing this? Why? Why? Oh, I could have sworn I sent it. Give me a second. I'm now obsessed with trying to find this thing. Let me see if I can find it. Oh fuck. Did I send it to her? I'm such an asshole. No, I don't think I've got it. I might get it at another point. But yes, no. So it was just this whole thing that was really weird. And I was like, why are you doing this? Why are you in someone else's server trying to interrogate Beanskis about something that, I mean, we're gonna get into what is the core drama of this. The core drama is the lizard drama, and I'm gonna be completely fucking honest with you. The lizard drama may be one of the dumbest things I've ever fucking heard in my entire life. Fuck. No. We can't skip ahead. We're doing this the proper way. Okay.
You haven't done anything that requires an apology.
I tried to hurt myself.
How? What did you do?
I tried to choke myself.
Why?
I just felt like death is the only option for me.
It isn't. Please don't do that again. Take some time to breathe and relax. RP, do things you love to do.
I feel like it is to me.
I can guarantee that it isn't. Just take some time, okay?
I can't take it anymore.
Bean, death isn't your only option.
Death isn't your only option. I don't know who this person is, but that is a fucking base thing to say to somebody with suicidal ideation. Death isn't your only option. Have you considered violence? Listen, if you're depressed, if you're thinking about ending it all, I want you to remember that you always have the option of making life inexorably worse for other people. Why be miserable alone when you can piss other people off, okay? Take the Giga Chad route.
Yes, it is.
It isn't. It never is. Please, just take some deep breaths. Everything is going to be okay. You just have to give it time.
I can't. All I can think of is dying and being finally happy.
Dying won't make you happy. You're a punk, right? A rebel? What's more punk than doing what you think the universe wants you to do, or living in spite of it?
Yeah, and dying will make me happy.
Dying won't. Think of all the RPs you'll never have, the friends. Anything that could have been is...
Okay, think of all the RPs you'll never have is a terrible thing to say to somebody, because like I don't know about you guys, but if you're like, hey, you've got so much to live for, think of all the roleplay you have to do. I'd be like, okay, yeah, maybe it is time to like step onto those train tracks. sorry, Beanskis. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
is gone, just like that. And your pain, it goes to your friends.
Due to being rejected, Beanskies proceeds to use the rejection to claim they would never be loved and exaggerate the fact that they are unwanted and unneeded and should just die. Keep in mind,
Beanskis exaggerated that they will never be loved and that they should just die and they're unwanted, said in a video that is a hit piece on a Discord spurg. And again, I'm not trying to be mean to Beanskis, but like, this is Discord spurg drama. This is a couple of people, a couple of nobodies on fucking Discord that you're talking about. Like, fucking hell. Like, if there's any argument that the universe fucking hates somebody, it's like, this. Why would anyone make this? It's so insane.
This was solely caused by getting rejected by the person they're talking to. They double down on wanting to attempt on their life and more or less intentionally blame the rejection for it. This is why I'll stop sharing screenshots from this specific conversation for reasons mentioned prior.
Going to die alone when I'm older anyways. What's the point? I have nothing to live for.
Dying is never the solution. To spite the universe. To tell them that nothing thrown at you will break you. Life is pointless, and that's what makes it beautiful. You get to choose your point. If our lives were pre-assigned already, wouldn't that be boring?
I'm never going to find love, so I might as well die.
Love isn't the end-all be-all. Secondly, love has to come from within first. Thirdly, romantic love is only one type of love. And fourthly, you do not know that. You're 19. That's like 70 plus years. Hitler found a wife. Charles Manson. Ted Bundy.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be clear with you guys. I'm not disagreeing that this is incredibly toxic behavior, by the way. Like, again, don't do this. Like, I hope Beanskis is not gonna fucking do this again. Obviously, this is fucking retarded, but also we're talking about insane Discord drama between teenagers. Like, that's the reality of this, okay? Like, I don't know what happened in this fucking relationship, because what we're actually getting is a load of fucking private Discord logs between, like, someone who's depressed and someone who's rejecting them. I don't know if this is the right fucking format for that. Also, I mean, I just, like, at baseline, I agree with you. Suicide baiting and all this shit of, like, oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself, it's so fucking terrible. Yeah, I agree with you. I think it's incredibly fucking cringy. I have said this about Hidden. I've said this about Peaches. I've said this about people constantly. Stop being, like, if you're in drama, don't be like, hey, I'm gonna fucking, like, no. It's like with Scarlet. It's like no one's gonna give that sympathy. Does it need an hour-and-a-half video going over this? Because, like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, fucking Pinsky's into waiting. Oh, fucking hell. Right, okay. Give me a second. Okay. We're not doing fucking pronoun fucking keeping in chat. Right. Beanskis. Hello. Welcome. You are live. I'll give Beanskis a second to sort that mic out. This is an hour-and-a-half deep sea monster.
Hello.
Hello, Beanskis. How we doing?
Hello.
Hey. Okay, you're obviously gonna catch flack for this in these messages, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna level with you. The Senate's like a really toxic environment. Shit like this looks really toxic. You're like a teenager. I don't think this was anyone else's business. I kind of just hope you've learned from this to not do this to people. I get why people are annoyed, but I don't see like a pattern of behavior of you like suicide baiting to people. Like, I don't know. This one in particular is weird because everything I've heard about this fucking drama is like you get like antagonized, respond,
Yeah,
and then they say you're responding is antagonization, and then it's just like an insane looping circle, right?
yeah.
Okay.
It's not really good.
It's not a deal, but I mean, fucking, it's probably not worth an hour-and-a-half video, which is, I'm gonna be honest with you, insane. This is insane behavior, like top to bottom. Okay, I'm gonna give you some like advice. When you're dealing with a drama like this, it is best just to like take the L and be like, hey, yeah, I was in a really bad place. It's a dumb thing to say. I fucking wouldn't do it again, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're not really good.
Okay, because like a lot of this is they are fucking. This is a hell of a way to try and get a reaction out of somebody. Because everyone out of this looks fucking crazy. Yourself included, but everyone involved in this looks fucking insane. And, like, yeah, I'd say if you're feeling this way, you probably need help, and it probably needs to not be from random people on Discord.
Oh yeah, I'm actually trying to get therapy.
Well, that's
What are you doing,
good.
bro?
I'm a big believer in therapy. Therapy is good. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to keep you too long because we actually need to get through this, and also
It's all good.
you'll be fine. It will be all right. Okay. We're mostly here to
Trying to
fucking
get therapy.
God, this fucking video. Right. Okay. I'll talk to you in a bit. Good job.
All right, see ya.
Oh, okay. On to some Senate drama. Everyone is insane. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I get it. I get people's frustration when they see shit like this, because it's how I feel with like the Peaches shit. But Peaches was a major content creator. Crystal was involved in major dramas. Hidden herself is actually a linchpin point of the Lio drama that has happened despite the size of her channel and community. These are two people in a Discord. Fuck, actually, fuck it. Do you know what? Let's talk about relationships. Let's talk about relationships and how the online world treats them, because some of this shit is fucking frustrating. Relationships are really hard to read from the outside. You don't know what's going on with people. People jump to conclusions. All we ever get are leaked DMs, often by malicious people. And I'm not saying, listen, again, I'm just giving you the general. By malicious people who have like an axe to grind against an ex-partner. It's so hard to pick this shit apart. Ultimately, like, if you've got like a really public celebrity drama, it kind of makes sense that we're trying to talk about it, right? Because like that's news, that's something that people are going to be interested in. But we're talking about, I don't even know who the other person in these fucking messages is. I have no idea about their history. I've got no idea about their intentions. I fucking don't know. I don't know, like. Oh yeah, Crystal jump scared me earlier this week by randomly appearing in a Minecraft Predator accusation video. Colliding of worlds I didn't expect. As in, like, speaking in it? That's fucking insane. How many minutes into the video are we? 8 minutes. Just gonna press play.
Yes, I do. I've known that since I was 13. I just want to be loved badly, but no.
Bean, self-love has to come first. And no, you truly don't. You cannot tell me how tomorrow will go, much less decades from now.
Well, maybe I am just fucking unlovable, and do deserve to die.
You do not deserve to die. Who do you think are the worst people?
I don't know. I'm fucking useless in this world anyways.
You do, and you're better than them. Because you wouldn't rape, you wouldn't molest, you wouldn't hurt an animal.
What is this conversation? Don't kill yourself. You're not a rapist. I just what? What? Look, I'm gonna be fucking honest with you. Like, it's so fucking bizarre. I don't want to trigger anybody. I don't want to trigger anybody in my audience. I don't want to trigger anybody. So I've left out some of the worst bits. Here is an insane conversation between two people. This is the sort of thing I would read to mock somebody. And you're like, no, I'm just presenting a serious story, okay? Like, again, it's a Discord relationship between teenagers. They always go bad. Like, why any of us acting like this is weird? I'm just so much. It's so anime. Yeah, it is.
Well, would you?
No, but I still deserve to die.
One of my friends is homeless, serve no use to society or the universe at large. Do they deserve to die?
No, but I do.
Why?
I just do. My mom even hated it.
Wait, hold on, what's this? Sorry, Mali's being more interesting than hidden. Not speaking, they were involved in the behind the scenes of it. I'm shocked! And Crystal was involved in figuring out the screenshots were fake. That's my rough understanding. I was just trying to consume my dumb Minecraft drama and got smacked by the unexpected crossover. I didn't bully her enough. I didn't bully her enough. Dew of the Mountain gifted 5 subs. I 7. Let's fucking go! Beckett, try not to laugh challenge. Look, I fucking... Okay. I get where Thuman is coming from, and I get where other people are coming from, where they're like, this is toxic behavior. The reason I'm less with the condemning of this is twofold. Firstly, because this video didn't need to get made. This video didn't need to exist. I said to Hidden this video didn't need to get made. Beanskis isn't doing anything. All you're doing is activating Beanskis. That's it. That's all this is doing. You're just perpetuating a fucking drama that should have been dead ages ago for no fucking reason. A drama that no one cares about. The second thing is, I'm gonna level with you all. The ACC has a depression porn problem. Okay? Everyone in the ACC is depressed, like schizophrenic, fucking like bipolar, or like has gone through serious trauma. Everyone involved in that community has some kind of serious thing that they're talking about and using to leverage as like almost credit points for their like status. They're like, oh well, you know, this terrible thing happened to me. I was groomed. I was abused. My life was ruined. My parents hated me. Are you surprised that you were attracting people or encouraging behavior like this? This is actually like a product of the community, and it makes me brutally less sympathetic when we're talking about a fucking Discord spurg. I just like, this is not the same fucking level. The Op Block gifted 5 cope and see, thank you so much, Op07. Do you guys see what I mean? Because like when we called Peaches out for this, when we called other people out for this, people were like, oh, Becca, are you sure it's okay to say that you definitely didn't, you know, when is Hidden changing her opinion? Has Hidden retracted her previous statements about Peaches constantly threatening suicide? Is that does Hidden and these people accept that was clearly fucking bollocks? Like, because unless you have, I just completely reject this as an argument you can make. Okay, I can make that argument if I want to Beanskis because I'm consistent. You don't know what happened with Beanskis. You got no fucking idea. I'm gonna fucking throw myself off a bridge. That's what joking about suicide looks like, by the way. I don't really think Hidden cares Beckett. She wants to be the next Peaches. I mean, she's going the right way about it. This entire situation was over a year ago. I mean, just let Beanskis move on. They're chilling in my chat. They're not interacting with Senate or anybody else, I would hope. Who fucking cares? Like, and again, it's one of these things where if people keep dragging it up, fuck, I'll say this. Beanskis, if you, like, actually, do you know what? Fuck it. I've said this to Beanskis, because Beanskis has asked me about it. They're like, oh, do I need to be worried? Do I need to respond? Beanskis recently said, well, Hidden's video doesn't seem it's coming out. Should I address it? And I'm going to be honest with you. I said to Beanskis, no one cares. No one cares. You shouldn't. You actually shouldn't. It is a waste of your time and energy. Because that's the truth. I've been in the other end of people suicide baiting and guilt tripping me, and it's horrible. Even if you didn't mean it that way, it's very toxic, and I'm glad you're getting help. Yeah, look, it sucks. I've had the same thing. Fuck, hold on. Actually, I need to play this. Thank you, Mally.
Creators. Initially, Sponker had an idea of who faked these screenshots when he remembered that he previously got a DM on Instagram from the name Camellia Cuevas. That was subsequently named in both of the fake documents. The individual offered to fake documents against Sharpness for salvation. Given their name aligns with the ones in the now deleted documents, this person is more than likely one of the individuals involved in faking these documents. Granted, while Sponker's been gone from the internet, I've spoken up about this on my community tab and in my Discord server, but he's been away and hasn't had any time to disprove these allegations. This is exactly why he ended up deleting his channel. These allegations were left floating around to be believed, until one day, the person finally admitted to it. In such a disgusting, casual way too. After talking to them, they finally say, "Ha, you got..."
I'm sorry.
In such a disgusting, casual way too. After talking to them, they finally say,
Roblox was your downfall, Bubbles. Long time no see. I do love this timeline you have made. It kept us busy. You know, guys, okay. You know how earlier I said I fucking hate Minecraft? I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it as a game. Let the Minecraft community have it. I don't want anyone to interrupt this. I don't want anyone to interrupt this. I don't want anyone to say anything to them. I want Crystal to go over to the Minecraft community and be their fucking problem. That seems fine, okay? I think that's going to be so, like, listen, means I never have to, I may never have to talk about her again. How great would that be? Just fuck off. Okay. Actually, do you know what? Someone messaged me that apparently Crystal was like trying to like talk and like trying to still make friends. Just stop it. Fuck off. Please fuck off. On one hand, a lot of us artists are pretty mentally unwell or have been in the past, so we try to give benefit of the doubt and support others going through it, and we get fucked over for it. Listen, I'm fucking with you there. I'm with you. Thank you, Malik. Oh, fuck. Okay. Where the fuck were we? Do I want to read the rest of these? Do I care? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I care. I fucking okay. We're gonna go ahead because this is just okay. We get the idea. We get the idea. Fucking I don't. Fuck.
We have to recognize the circumstances it happened in.
That is how you shower, yes. Have you eaten today?
Yeah, a bit.
Good. By the way, what are your triggers?
Just child abuse. Yours?
Force, not safe for work encounters, suicide, and overdosing.
That's understandable.
Yes. Do you have much dysphoria?
Okay. Let's talk about this, DM. This is not a healthy way to engage in a conversation by whoever is talking to Bean Skies either. Genuinely, what the fuck? I don't think you can make claims of being like, hey, Beanskis was suicide baiting when that seems to be like the foundation of your relationship. The fuck? You're talking about your triggers. And like your example for this is showing an off-the-bat DM where you guys are pretty open about your emotional issues. Fucking what? Like, am I crazy? It seems like is this how people talk? No, it's not. But this is the sort of thing that like fucking opens the door to it. Hey, pizza! ArtCC has been so peaceful ever since Peach has left. True, we're very bored.
Now, what was the reasoning here? Beans guys did it because their target of affection hurt them and played with their feelings. Considering their love interest has been nothing but honest and upfront to them, it's
okay, me showing you why people are upset with you isn't harassment. You telling blank to kill himself is. If you genuinely think people are harassing you after you made blank spiral, you need to seriously learn how your words affect people. Womp womp, I already said that I shouldn't have done that. But you obviously don't care that you hurt someone. No, not really, since they hurt me. Because they didn't want to date you. Which, by the way, that conversation hurt him too. Played with my goddamn feelings. Yeah, people... I'm sorry. Have none of you ever been through a... Okay, again. People go through breakups and get upset about it. That's fine. This isn't a healthy way to deal with it. I wasn't a great boyfriend when I was like fucking like 18, 19. I was a fucking teenager. I was a cunt. Like, what? This fucking, can you imagine if one of your bad breakups got turned into a fucking YouTube video? Like, what?
quite a claim to make, and one we never get proof for. And when that person was trying to get help after feeling triggered and overwhelmed and decided to share the worrying DMs Beanskies had sent them, Beanskies went ahead and told them to kill themselves. Once again, having been told that suicide was a trigger to the person they were messaging, and even if they forgot, that trigger made their words that much more impactful.
Okay, what the hell is...
I'm sorry, are we really talking about triggering people? Is that what we're doing?
wrong with you? You thinking you can show my vents in our DMs? That's really fucked up. You do not do that to a person. I was heavily suicidal during that time, which is why I vented to you. Don't fucking demonize my depression, you fuck. You're absolutely evil. And also, I don't want these guys claiming that you're demonizing them. Guess what, you stupid bitch? They were demonizing me. I genuinely hope you kill yourself, you rat bastard.
They continued to seek sympathy in another member's DMs as well, this time luckily without suicidal ideation, but still to a point that caused the person they are talking down to break down as well and apologize. The problem here is that Beanskis claims they weren't aware why that conversation hit this person as hard as it did. They had just lost their partner and therefore the conversation hit closer to home and caused a breakdown, something Beanskis later goes on to ridicule.
Sorry, they moved message requests again.
Oh, that sucks.
Multiple ass, and yet I'm still here, so I don't know.
Same, lol. I feel like I'm getting more and more dead inside from my loneliness. And I just feel like it gets...
What do you mean they lost their partner recently? Like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, how? Like, as in they broke up? Or, like, they died? Like, what? What?
It's worse when I see couples, but they're unavoidable. Every time I try to avoid them, it doesn't work. I feel like it's more worse when my grandma starts treating me like I'm a piece of shit.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I just have to deal with it. But at least I'm also certain I'll be alone forever.
It's not true. There's someone out there. You just have to look.
No, it is. I've been looking for 5 damn years. I'm not going to find anyone. I was born to be alone.
It doesn't mean it's impossible.
I feel
okay,
like...
we're all gonna die alone. Okay, listen. I'm gonna fucking black pill you. The last moments on this planet you will have will be alone. No one cares. No one's coming. As the darkness closes in, you will see nothing but the bleakness. You know, go watch Donnie Darko. Go watch Donnie Darko. There's a great one in Donnie Darko where it's like, yeah, when our dog died, it crawled under the porch. Why did I? To be alone. Fucking, I've got the script of that here. Like, fuck, you got me talking about Donnie Darko now, Hidden. Secret Beckett fact. I like Donnie Darko. Actually, I love Donnie Darko. Fucking great film. I'm so confused. Why is she making a video on this random person's relationship? I don't fucking know. I don't know, Buns. Hey, Buns, how you doing? It's really good to see you. Hope you're good. I've got no fucking idea. This is fucking psychotic. I'll not be alone. I'll be with 100 cats. Fair. Yeah, Becca, I believe this person passed away. Okay, cool, right. Does this... Okay. Again, that's a very particular image to paint, right? So this person passed away. Does Beansky's, like... This is like, do you know when people do the, like, oh, well, you're, like, invading a people's emotional capacity? It's like, at any point in this conversation, they could have left it. Do none of you know how to leave conversations? I fucking cannot believe that this is a YouTube video.
Like it is at this point. My life's a damn joke.
That's not true. There's gonna be someone. I know it's hard. I'm currently dealing with this too. The only difference that I had someone who was ripped away from me. I'm struggling to find someone else.
Hey, it's
move
Serafina.
on. I've been for years. The only thing I have is hope.
I don't believe you. If love wasn't bullshit, I would have found it. But I haven't. I've only been hurt again and again and again.
If you don't want to believe me, that's fine. Maybe I'm being stupid.
You're not dumb.
Why do I bother trying? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do anything but make things worse.
Oh my god, this is just DMs between two very depressed people. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not sure. And you aren't. You're alright. I've seen dumb people. You aren't dumb.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. You have nothing to say sorry about.
I think all of us can easily...
I'm sorry. Hold on. We're gonna go back slightly. What this conversation, again, and this is, I'm just going on the DMs you have fucking presented. Beanskis comes in, has a conversation. This person says they're also sad that they're dumb. Beanskis says, no, you're not dumb. I'm just venting, effectively. And you've got nothing to be sorry about. And essentially, like, they're just venting. You've not provided any evidence that Beanskis fucking knew. And even if they did, Beanskis, like, can be dumb and, like, emotionally unintelligent. I don't... Fucking... Why is this here? I'm gonna kill
I'm sorry.
It's fine. You have nothing to say sorry about.
I think all of us can easily agree what Beanskies did here was hurt.
Hold on a second. We are going to...
Oh, you went back at her...
we are going to take as many fucking detours as we need to.
Covering the same breakup drama? Yeah, I don't know if I'll get through this whole thing though, because this is fucking stupid. Oh, you and Beckett are covering the...
She didn't even DM me. She wasn't like, "Hey Beckett, I heard you're doing the Beansky stream. Do you want to talk about it? Do you want to do it together? Do you want to share some thoughts and opinions?" No, didn't even DM me. Didn't even DM me. I don't care. Edla messaged me the other day, and she was like, "Hey, can you just listen to this and tell me if the audio sounds okay?" I was like, "Oh, yeah, sure." She's like, "I don't want to be a bother." You just like, "No, bother." For fuck's sake. You finished Warhammer yet? I have stopped playing the campaign. I have mostly just been playing PvP. I played so much fucking PvP. I play heavy quite a lot. I play heavy and sniper. And I'm a fucking menace. Okay.
Hurtful, especially with edit context. In the same vein, I have to acknowledge the context on Beansky's side too. Beansky was in a state of emotional distress and looking to be comforted, unaware of the other side's emotional distress, and therefore hurting them in the process. However, doubling down when that person reaches out to others because you overwhelmed them because of the trigger and because they were concerned for you, that's uncalled for. But I'm sure people are sitting in front of the screens wondering, "Hey Hidden, what's this got to do with Senate?" Well, let's get into that.
Okay, firstly, we'll get into the Senate bit. I think this is the lizard incident, which, by the way, presenting this first, I'm gonna do some analysis. Yeah, of course you can, Chris. I don't fucking care. Chris, you can say literally whatever you want in my channel. I don't care, mate. That's why you got a wrench. But hear me out. What faction are you? Okay. Go completely stop. I am playing, and I have cosplayed myself in Space Marine as the fucking Mentors chapter. No one knows what the Mentors chapter is, and the Mentors are like super based. I really like the Mentors. They've got a really distinctive color scheme, and I was going to play Lamenters, but I couldn't get, like, they haven't put in like the shoulder pads. When like I really like Lamenters as well. So one of the two. That's what I'm playing. Okay. So okay, if you present this first and then go into this is what's called poisoning the well. Okay, none of this is really relevant, but then you end up in this situation, and then you're like, oh, there's a compounding effect, so you like paint somebody in a particular way. It's really just bad practice. If you've got shit, I poison the world so much. That's such a hypocritical statement for me to make, but it's true. And you can watch me do it all the time. What the fuck else was I talking about? Being a cringe, Beckett, have you ever played any World of Darkness stuff? The Warhammer talk made me think of it. Yeah, of course I play World of Darkness stuff. I actually DM a Vampire the Masquerade game. Good gamers need to stop because my to play cart is full. Yeah, that's true. Sort me into my Warhammer house. Hoz, you are obviously a fucking space wolf. You're autistic and like look like a Viking. You're obviously a space wolf. That's not even hard. And you execute people for me. And you execute people for me as my head admin. Ah, you're a fucking space wolf. Right, okay, let's go.
Considering
I was gonna say something more, but I can't remember what the fuck it was, and now I'm just thinking. Now I'm just talking about Warhammer.
the public interview they gave is entirely in regards to Senate and how Beanscase was a victim of the server attempting to expose Lio, why don't we look at the single instance that Beanscase even was in a disagreement? Mind you, not with Lio or any of his mods, just other server members. This entire thing happened on the 9th of January 2024. It was a situation in which Beanscase decided to show
Becca, I have an idea. Go on. Take time. I'll wait. We'll dead air it. Just call Hidden and Slur and come play Warhammer with me before exactly 7:30 p.m. EST. Why? Why? Oh. Oh. we're not gonna. Okay, I will. Oh, fuck, Chris, I've already seen it. I'm already being open about the fact that I've seen it. I'm playing a changeling, the Lost game at the moment, and my GM will not stop trying to sell me maiden vampires. I'm dying anyway. Sorry, tangent. Yes, yeah, okay. We'll see how this goes. There's only another hour of it. Can I really do an hour-long stream and then go and watch Bo Blacks and play Warhammer with Chris? Would you guys forgive me if I did that? Do we stream snipe it? He can copyright strike me, I'd fight him. Chris, if you want to play Warhammer and watch Bo Blacks with me, we'll do it on stream. Okay? We'll turn it into content.
Of the new bearded dragon called Adam Sandler. Beans Guy starts the conversation by saying that the animal doesn't stop hissing at them, and another server member brings up that the most probable reason is that Adam doesn't enjoy being handled, as most lizards don't. The conversation continues on with Beans Guys insisting they had dragons before, and other members chime in saying that the pet doesn't enjoy being handled and that calming down probably isn't a sign of enjoyment, but rather just being complicit due to fear. I personally wouldn't know anything about that because I'm neither a bearded dragon owner nor a vet, so I will not.
There were 165 of you watching this right now, okay? There are 165 of you, and I would like to judge all of you for that choice.
Not comment on whether or not this.
Don't worry, Chris. I will be around after stream to play Warhammer, I promise. We'll play Warhammer tonight. We'll do more. I want to do some PvP with you.
Is accurate.
Also, Adam Sandler says hi. He's eating.
Hi, Adam.
I like bones.
He hasn't stopped hissing at me when I try to take him out.
My favorite snack.
It's not intimidating at all, frying face.
That would be because he doesn't want to be handled. Lizards aren't like mammals and don't actually like being held and cuddled. It's actually quite stressful for them since they see you as a large predator.
Yeah, they do. I've had a dragon before. You just gotta tame him a bit.
Handling is definitely something that has to be earned. Gain their respect bit by bit until they're comfortable enough and deem you as worthy.
Scooping.
Oh my fucking... Okay. Bearded dragons are like one of the easiest lizards to keep. They are really fucking chilled out. They're really robust and resilient. It's why they're like a starter lizard, okay? Beardies do love handling, yeah. And beardies love strangers. They are like such chilled out fucking lizards. Holy shit. Yes, Beetlepins, of course. What's up? Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this, but Beetlepins is now officially resident artist / threat. I wish someone told King Cobra that before he killed it. It's true. Look, I've had friends with monitors. I've had friends with snakes. I've had friends with like tons of lizards. Fucking some lizards are going to really freak out, like fucking chameleons, right? I'm not gonna like, not gonna like being handled. They're certainly not gonna like people unless you like really work with them. Beardies are fine, like, and actually, I don't know, fucking, you just got a beardie with a bit of an attitude. You give him some time to settle in. It does not need to be, never touch your lizard. Why are you touching your lizard? Jesus, actually, Christ. Stop giving random people it's like people do this with people's cats as well. They're like, this is the correct way you should treat a cat. As if all cats are the same. They're fucking not. I own 2 bearded dragons, one since middle school. I'm 21 now, and the second one is still with me. I can confirm bearded dragons like to chill and vibe and just veg out. Yeah. Look, I personally I really want a tango. That's like my ideal pet, is a fucking tango. If I ever get like fucking more space and more time, I'm gonna get a tango. But I really like monitors generally. Have you ever seen skink monitors? Yes, just so we're clear, this video is so boring, I am now just going to talk to you about lizards. Have you ever seen skink monitors? Skink monitors are the happiest lizards on the planet, okay? Skink monitors, like, are just excited. It's like, they're like the goldfish of lizards. They're excited about fucking everything all the time, and they're just like, everything's amazing to them. They're adorable. Be like a skink monitor. Tengus are cool. Tengus are awesome. Keep me from spurging, Becca. I'm your artist in your monkey cage. It's your job to keep me from spurging. That is also true. You'll be fine, Beatles. You've now got the like defended pass. Like, I think it's great. I like blue tongues are really cute as well. Beckett, have you seen that lizard that looks like a dragon from Game of Thrones? Yes. I actually like fucking I quite like an owl. Owls are really cool. Shoebills are the best animal. We're not even talking about lizards anymore. I desperately want a knobtail gecko. I have the enclosure sitting here empty, just waiting for a bumpy boy. Oh, that's cute. I could never get on with geckos. I really like chameleons. I fucking love chameleons, but they're too hard to care for, and I'd be like crushed if one died. They get like sick and die at the drop of a hat. It's ridiculous. Beckett, want to watch another interesting art drama video? You can always send me videos, Thuman. But also I do need to get through this. But maybe this weekend. I need stuff for Saturday as well. We might just do a fucking random like Saturday stream. Let's just talk about animals. That's what this stream is now. Do you know Boxy? Boxy, for those of you who remember Boxy, Boxy is the original, I'm not kidding. Boxy is the original e-girl. And she became a vet. She did like an animal channel at one point. I wouldn't want a gecko because they can drop their tail. Yeah. Oh god. Hey! Sorry, Beetle just sent me a shoe, but it's really cute. God, Beetle is genuinely too talented to be our resident artist. I feel bad. I feel like I'm robbing the world of like actually how good she is. Okay, let's keep going. Fuck.
Him up while hissing is probably not gonna earn you any point. Gotta bribe him with treats.
I mean, it's weird. He does a tiny hiss, but then he calms down when I pick him up.
To be frank, by the time he's already picked up, there's nothing he can really do at that point. That isn't straight up attack. And I doubt he really wants to attack you if he hasn't already.
Beanskies continues on, letting the server know the dragon had bit them twice. The conversation then shifts towards the enclosure that Beanskies had for the dragon. Beanskies mentions a 40-gallon tank they plan on eventually sizing up, to which a concerned Senate member chimes in with evidence that the enclosure possibly might be too small.
He's bitten me 2 times before. Not that bad, because they've got tiny teeth.
He's a beauty. They surrender to fate pretty quick.
Holy fuck emoji.
Well, guess I'll die.
Lol, true.
I couldn't do lizards. They are so delicate.
He just stares at me. Funnily enough, he's got the same eye color as my old bearded dragon. They look kind of cursed in some angles because of their triangular head.
What kind of tank do you setup you got for him? Basquiat, UV...
Do you know what? I've seen some of these logs before, and this is as dumb as I remember it being. Do you know? I've got friends who work at like this is way back in the day actually, who work at like places like pet shops, like exotic pets and things. And people always say things like, "Oh well, you know, you got to take care of lizards and you got to take care of animals." The things I have seen from my friends who like used to like own these places and the state of these fucking animals. I will say this though, like, so one of my friends' stores, they had a catfish, not like a little catfish, like a big fucking catfish. And this thing hated everyone. It was very angry. It was very annoyed. It was in a tank that was way too small for it. And it just sort of sat there all day being like, feed me and I'm going to plot your murder. That's what this catfish was at its core. And one day he was feeding it, and he was feeding it a mouse. And he looked away for 1 second, and then this catfish was like there on his arm. Just like straight was like, nope, you're coming in the fucking tank. So he was like, aha, okay, well, this is like thousands of pounds worth of fish. I'm not sure what to do. I can't get it off me because it's a fucking catfish, and it's very pissed off and also hates me. So, so another one of our friends gets a fucking phone call. It's like, hey dude, are you doing anything? It's like, no, I'm just chilling out, smoking some weed. I'm just at the flat. Why? What's up? It's like, can you come to the pet store? He's like, I've got an issue with the catfish. Oh, what's up? It's trying to kill me. He just walks in. This catfish like straight up trying to fucking eat him. Catfish are cute. Yeah, I love catfish. Catfish are based. This is how, like, listen, it is more entertaining to talk about animal stories than this fucking video.
Rock, all that stuff.
Hey, artists, how would I draw wet wings?
I've got 40 gallons so far, but I'll definitely get an even bigger cage for him. And yeah, I've got a UV pipe light and a basking rock and some hides. What kind of wings?
The work in progress is in content showcase.
Ooh.
Well, I definitely assumed roopier. Maybe, like, add a little water droplets on the feathers as well?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's pretty small, to be honest.
I know. I'm definitely gonna give him a much bigger cage.
Previously, in a different conversation, Beans
Okay, so we're clear. As I remember this, it was the enclosure's a bit small. The Beardy probably doesn't like the fact that enclosures. I've seen Beardies in like fucking tiny enclosures. By the way, they're fine. It's not ideal for them, but they're fine. You take them out. The thing with them as well is they like being handled. Like again, I used to be around my mate's flat. I just have the Beardy on me. It would just sit on me. It was fine. It got exercise. It ran around. It was like, oh, I'm out on Tool Thing, and Tool Thing is walking around. Awesome. But Beanskis is like, I'm gonna get a bigger enclosure. Okay, so Beanskis, like, they agree with you guys that the enclosure needs to be bigger and they need to get it set up. I failed to see how this is a problem, right?
guys had already once dismissed.
Twiley, I like being handled too. Thanks for sharing. Fuck. Tar, awesome. Well done. Welcome in.
The need for a bigger tank and the advice other reptile pet owners had given them before. The conversation continues on, with Beans guys admitting they got the dragon from a pet store, to which a pet member replies that pet stores aren't a great place to get.
Sorry, you caught my eye. I apologize. Needless bullying. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, this also frustrates me. I think this is one of the things that frustrates me about the whole lizard drama. Is like, it's always like, oh, other people who owned lizards gave you this advice, and they tried to, like, lots of people own pets and they are terrible with them. Owning a pet does not make you a fucking expert. Like, you should actually be going from advice from animal experts. There are YouTube channels for this, by the way. There are fucking loads of documentation, like advice places. There's whole fucking communities talking about this shit. Like, actually, just because you own a particular animal does not make you a fucking expert on it. That's why so many people's pets fucking die. I know people who've, like, fucking buried turtles that are hibernating, okay?
Get animals from, which is a valid point. Sites like Reptifiles.com, for example, let us know that a lot of the animals in stores come from mills where they're bred in cruel conditions, and that often employees lack actual knowledge of the pets they're selling, and the pets aren't kept properly. So all in all, a valid point to bring up. Beansguys retorts with the place being locally owned and proceeds to immediately get hostile. The problem here is that Beansguys, in a call with me later, actually specified the place further and showed it to me. However, this was not specified with the members in this conversation, and therefore leading them to believe that Beansguys got their lizard from a Petco adjacent space. From then on, the conversation escalates when a server member gives other options apart from pet stores, and Beansguys reveals that seemingly the only bit of research they did into the place, by their own admission, was my grandma said they breed locally.
Who cares? Who cares? What? Who fucking cares? I don't understand. I don't understand. So, okay, firstly, you didn't get it from a pet store. That's fine. Secondly, even if they did get it from a pet store, I fucking hate these arguments. I hate these arguments. Okay. Breeders and, like, you're gonna get different variables with how good a breed. Like, I'm telling you fucking horror stories from a pet store right now, okay? Like, I'm not defending them. But, like, you're going to get great variations. Like, particular breeders may not be particularly good. Do you know what's important if you have an animal? That you care about it and give it a good home to live in and trying your best to love and care for that life you've got possession of, apparently, for some reason, because humans are monsters. Why does it matter where the pet came from? Yeah. Fucking what? And also, like, so many people will exotically breed animals, like, in terrible conditions that are just, and end up massively unhealthy. I don't see that much of a fucking difference. not all breeders are good either. No, I know, again, so many breeders are fucking awful. It's even worse if you're fucking catching from the wild, frankly. Like, I know people, like, who are like, I'd love to have this lizard, and it's like, yeah, but you're only gonna get them caught wild, and you do not want to take a wild animal and be like, hey, you could live in an entire forest, or you can live in this room. Like, what the fuck? That's cruel. Don't do that to animals. Not even, she's trying to blame them for sounding like they did, which is even dumber. This is so stupid.
I know. I'm definitely gonna get him a much bigger cage. Also, no. When I first got him from the store, the little guy was already hissy and bitey.
Ew, pet stores. Never buy animals from those.
It wasn't Petco. It was a local-owned store.
Pet stores are pet stores.
Where the hell else am I supposed to grab a lizard from? My ass?
1, calm your ass. No need to talk to me like that. 2, reputable breeders in your area.
I mean...
They make sure the lizards are used to people and handling. Also that their genetics are in the clear so that they have less health issues.
The only reason why I'm pissed is because you kept making assumptions. Also, my grandma told me that they breed their own bearded dragons and such. Stop being an ass, because gonna be honest, you are being one.
My grandma said, isn't really doing your research.
Because she called...
So, I'm sorry. So, unironically, the claim from Beans Guys that they got dogpiled by Senate over something Senate didn't really know or understand, who then fucking woke scolded them about a topic they didn't know they didn't actually have the information on, and were like, doesn't sound like you've done your research, doesn't sound like you know what you're talking about, when actually it sounds like Beans Guys at least did the minimum, and just... What fucking business is it of yours? Are you fucking kidding me? This actually doesn't... Fuck, I'm over this. I think I might actually be becoming sympathetic to Beans Guys. This is so painfully fucking stupid. Holy shit.
The store?
Beans Guys promptly gets called out for what seems to be a lack of research, and other members chime in, letting them know their opinions regarding pet stores. A server member then makes a more clear assertion that it seems like Beans Guys isn't painting themselves a great pet owner, considering their animal seems to be unhappy with the way it's being handled, and
optically you're a bad pet owner, so we're going to bully you. Come on. Why would you make this? It's so dumb. Let's talk about confirmation bias. There should be a point in every story. Okay, recently, I'm gonna give you an example. Recently, somebody came to me with a story about somebody I don't like. It's somebody who I have a bias against, and I was like, I'd actually quite like to take a shot at this person. And they brought me a story, and I went through the evidence, and I was like, this is really bad. Wow, fuck, this is awful. This is crazy. And then I got to the about third section of it, and I went, hold on a second. And I started to go through that section. When I was like picking through it, I'm not going to give you too much details. I know this is very vague. It's just an example. I started going back to the earlier points, and I was like, oh, well, that explains your motivation for that. And that explains why this thing happened. I'm like, this person's still a dick. But what you've presented to me here is, you hate this person, maybe for very good reasons, but you've given me a story where I can attack dog this person, and actually, this is a personal drama. This is actually intensely a personal drama. I shouldn't be using this. It's just bad form. It's an easy way for me to look stupid. It doesn't really fucking matter. And I'm like, okay, cool. And this happens all the fucking time. This seems to be the case with this fucking video, and you need to learn the difference. My weird pets were rats. Rats are cute. I've had a few cats. I've had rats. I had rabbits. I used to take home frogs a lot when I was a kid. I'd just like find a frog and I'd be like, that can go in my lunchbox, and then I'd take it home. And then it was my mum's problem to deal with. I really like newts. Newts are pretty fucking cool. I've got like DMs from people going, you should talk about this animal. What do you think of this animal? I was like, I like all animals. Animals based. I was into entomology when I was a kid as well. I really like insects. Insects are like adorable.
And it seems to be in an enclosure half the size it's supposed to be. Beans Guys proceeds to get more hostile and seems generally unreceptive to concerns levied their way.
Because she called the store?
Your lizard bites you, hisses and is in an enclosure too small. I'm not being an ass, you're just painting yourself as a bad pet owner.
Pet stores are notorious for not...
You guys, I'm shocked you released these. You guys look insane doing this to somebody. My god, you look like a terrible pet owner from these random DMs you have seen and my opinions that I have formed based upon them. I just, what the fuck?
properly caring for animals. Reputable breeders usually specialize in one animal, and it results in more attention.
My weird pet was an axolotl? Merritt, you owned an axolotl and you've literally never mentioned this? Merritt, go to the Discord and post pictures of your axolotl. Are you fucking kidding me? How did you even get an axolotl? How? Can you just buy those? Can you just get axolotls? That's fucking so awesome. I want an axolotl. And a salamander. Oh god, fuck. I want so many animals. Axolotls are amazing. What the fuck? You can't just drop that in chat. You can't be like, yeah, I own an axolotl. What the fuck? Becca, I'm an entomologist hobbyist. I draw and photograph and study bugs. I also do moth hatch. Jesus, that's fucking so cool. Yeah, I really like, I used to like bees quite a lot. I collected bees at one point. It's just like, yeah, you can. I mean, it's dead now. Well, okay, well, that's sad. I'm sad, I don't know what to fucking tell you. The only animals I get from the wild are tetrafish because they are sustainably sourced. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, it's not about sustainability. I just feel bad for the animal. I'm like, yeah, like sustainability is a big part. I just feel bad for the animal. I'm like, be free. Do you know, okay, here's a fun fact. Do you know foxes are domesticating themselves? This is really interesting to me. I don't fucking care too much about what anyone else thinks. But foxes are like domesticating themselves to like basically look cute and start interacting with humans because they realize it's they've started to realize it's easier to be cute and have humans give you food like and become like a cat than it is to be a wild animal, which is fucking crazy because it's sort of like that potentially that's what happened with cats. Like their cats basically domesticated themselves. So, and that seems to be happening with foxes, and I love that. I think that's so adorable. Let a fox live in your house. It's fine. I love foxes. That's so good. So they can steal our chicken. Listen, if a fox came up to me and I was eating chicken nuggets and it was like, "Oh, can I have some food?" Like, obviously a fox can't talk, but if it did, I'd be like, even better. But I'd be like, "Yeah, here you go. Have some food." Like, you're a fox. Take whatever you want. Enjoy. I wouldn't say they're common. I wouldn't say axolotls are common, but they aren't as rare as they once were. Damn, now I want an axolotl.
Attentive care. Exotic pets especially.
Okay, not to butt in, but
I don't know if bearded dragons count as exotic pets. Bearded dragons are like the most basic lizard you can get. Honestly, they are again fairly hard to kill. They will deal with a lot. They're very chilled out, and their care is like really low maintenance.
just because
I know that
place
YouTuber,
breeds their
not
own
personally,
animals
but
doesn't
I know who you're talking
they're inherently more caring towards said animals. I'm pretty sure Chicken Run taught us that. Crying emoji.
Correction. Usually, not always.
The new movie made me so hungry, TBH. I felt so bad, but I wanted fresh fried chicken.
Oh my god, so true. Watched it with my mom while eating chicken tetrazzini.
Chicken sushi here.
I literally didn't say that I was going to keep him in the 40-gallon forever. You're making wild-ass assumptions.
A server member is done with their hostility, and Beanscase tells them to act like an adult. Minutes after getting hostile themselves and being petty towards a member for no reason other than expressed concern towards the pet they're owning. Another member...
Okay, if anyone's... I can't tell whether you guys are disagreeing with me and being like, but bearded dragons aren't common. Okay. But everyone who has owned a lizard has owned a bearded dragon or a gecko. That's it. That's like... They're pretty common, guys. They're pretty common. I don't know. Maybe things have changed in the last 10 years, but when I was a teenager and like in my early 20s, everyone had a bearded dragon. Like everyone had a bearded dragon. They're not like rare pets. They're very, very common because again, I'm just saying that. Why are you showing me such stiff artwork? I don't know. I didn't listen. I'm not here to judge Hidden's artwork. I've got no strong opinions other than I prefer yours, Beetle.
Notices the hostility.
Yeah, does everyone in this chat just own like really fucking cool pets? You're like, I've owned both and iguanas. What the fuck do you mean? Like, I've owned iguanas? Yeah, like I don't know. I went out one day, I got an iguana. He's just around.
Asks them to chill out, and the conversation eventually moves on.
Huh? I'm not saying I'm perfect. Of course I'm not. What are you even saying anymore?
I'm gonna stop talking to you now. You're always so hostile out of the gate for no reason. Don't bother replying. I won't be reading it.
Okay, that's fair, Rosie.
It's not the one making assumptions that I'm mistreating my dragon.
Beckett, can I send you a pic of my... Oh, yes, you can Listen, if people want to send me pet pictures, you're absolutely free to do that. That's absolutely fine. I love seeing people's pets. Send me shit.
Using the same villain was a bit lazy. Just a bit. But it would make sense.
You need to act like an adult, Green. Be real.
Beans, guys, I'm sorry to butt in, but like, you need to chill the fuck out.
Lol, if usual was the 80s. Such Artman Studios.
Like, no need to get mad at someone who can bring some extra info about a pet.
I'm chill. How about you? She was literally making assumptions that I was mistreating my pet. That is not the same thing.
The reason I start with this situation is not only due to video structure.
Lavender being based. Possums are such good guys. I want to oh fuck. I just want a house full of animals. I'm starting to realize during this stream, I'm just like, I just want a load of animals. So alone.
It also paints a fantastic picture of how quickly and unnecessarily hostile Beans Guys gets, and how unreceptive they are to what seems to be genuine criticism. If that was all we did, we wouldn't be here today, though. Another pattern we are going to establish right now is Beans Guys loves to slide into other people's DMs privately to continue a previously settled argument. They did it to a server member after the lizard convo, but not the one they were actually arguing with. And in those DMs, they immediately get hostile again when met with a reaction they weren't anticipating. Also interesting how they use the tone indicator of not mad /NM, but immediately get hostile in the next DM, almost as if they were, you know, mad?
Just wanted to tell you, by locally owned, I didn't mean Petco at all, if that's what you were thinking. When I meant local, I actually meant it.
Alright, just to avoid misconceptions, what store did you get Adam Sandler at? Because I'm pretty sure what set people off was you saying you get him at a store, in which it's only natural for people to assume PetSmart or Petco, considering the reputation of pet stores in general.
Primeval Pets.
Alright, looks legit. Seems to have good reviews. But for future reference, I was barely part of that conversation. I was there, obviously, but I was talking about Chicken Run more than anything else. If you're trying to explain yourself and clear up any misunderstandings, you're better off either addressing it in general or alternatively, message the person you squabbled with in the first place. Though, if they blocked you or tell you to fuck off, and don't want to talk, then that's just what it is, and you're better off...
I'm sorry, I fucking hate this shit. I like... Do you know what? I've gone from not caring, and I still don't, to actually having a little bit more sympathy. You guys started a fucking fight with this dude. Sorry, Beans guys. You started a fight with Beans guys over the fucking pet, like over where they got their fucking lizard from. They got upset because they were like, "You're a bad pet owner. You're like, you're not taking care of the lizard properly. You didn't even get it from the right store." On shit that wasn't even fucking true, and now you're getting mad at them, but they're trying to defend themselves. Senate does this all the fucking time. This is so common for Senate every fucking time. And it's like, I don't understand how people who can criticize Senate, and Hidden herself has had criticisms for Senate, can look at one of the most Senate-type mini fucking dramas and have a go at Bean Skies over it. Like, I'm not saying Bean Skies isn't a fucking spurg. This is, you shouldn't, why do you care? Bean Skies, you shouldn't fucking care what the opinions of anyone else is on your fucking pet. Like, it doesn't matter. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, I know that we all argued with you and said you were a bad pet owner and then, like, basically came to random conclusions and said you were a fucking villain. But why are you DMing us and fighting about it? And also, just to be fucking clear, just to be fucking clear, I want to just take Hidden statements on this. We're going to go back a bit. Okay?
Right now, is Beans Guys loves to slide into other people's DMs privately to continue a previously settled argument. They did it to a server member after the Lizard convo, but not the one they were actually arguing with. And in those DMs, they immediately get hostile again when met with a reaction they weren't anticipating. Also interesting how they usually...
Okay, they immediately get they immediately become hostile again when they get a reaction. Dude, the stream is... Oh my fucking god. Okay, we might flip over and... Okay, we're gonna get through this bit, and then we're gonna flip to something very quickly first, okay? For a little bit, right. I just want you to watch this, and we're just gonna pick this apart a little bit.
tone indicator of not
Okay, so Beanskis is apparently the one that gets hostile.
mad/NM, but immediately get hostile in the next DM, almost as if they were, you know, mad?
Just wanted to tell you, by locally owned, I didn't mean Petco at all, if that's what you were thinking. When I meant local, I actually meant it.
Alright, just to avoid misconceptions, what store did you get Adam Sandler at? Because I'm pretty sure what set people off was you saying you get him at a store, in which it's only natural for people to assume PetSmart or Petco, considering the reputation of pet stores in general.
Primeval Pets.
Alright, looks legit. Seems to have good reviews. But for future reference, I was barely part of that conversation. I was there, obviously, but I was talking about Chicken Run more than anything else. If you're trying to explain yourself and clear up any misunderstandings, you're better off either addressing it in general or alternatively, message the person you squabbled with in the first place. Though, if they blocked you and or tell you to fuck off and don't want to talk, then that's just what it is, and you're...
Oh yeah, no, if somebody, like, misconstrues you and, like, fights with you and it's important enough to them to, like, basically have an entire conversation in general about it, and then you want to defend yourself and they don't let you, oh, well, you know, maybe that's your fault. I'm sorry, I don't think... I'm not surprised Beanskis gets hostile. Let's say what Beanskis has to say next. But actually, if someone said that to me, I'd be like, hold on, fucking, you guys jumped at me. I'm just explaining myself. You yourself have said that, like, you think the business is legit and it's like painting me in that way is unfair, and then that's the response.
You're better off moving on and taking what happened as a learning experience.
Well,
taking what happened as a learning experience, like not hanging out with people who will randomly fucking jump down your throat over the smallest thing. There's your fucking learning experience. Holy shit.
Actually, I blocked her, since I'm done with her being randomly hostile to me.
Well, she seems very passionate about animals, so I can understand why she'd be more than her. I'm on a similar boat. Even though pets like fish, birds...
Okay, so... Beanskis is like, well, I just didn't want to engage. I just wanted to explain myself to somebody who I did want to engage with. Okay, this doesn't look hostile.
And lizards are smaller doesn't mean they don't require as much, or even more maintenance as they're a bigger animal, due to their natural environments and conditions being much different than a human.
Okay, so what the fuck are you guys? What is this? You continued the conversation. You said I wasn't involved. Beansky said I don't care. I know I'm circling this down. I don't fucking care, and like I'm just trying to explain the pet thing. And now you're like, okay, but Bet, you know, it's not a big enough enclosure. Again, in a conversation where the enclosure has already been agreed upon, I'm gonna lose my mind with this shit. This is so fucking, this is awful. This actually paints you guys worse. You've actually engaged me in a drama that I didn't fucking care about because this is so fucking stupid. Right, okay.
Matter video after you sat with me for fucking days telling me how angry you were.
We are going to watch this. A little bit, okay? We're going to watch a little bit of this. Thank you, Chris. We're going to wait for the live to come up.
That it was getting views. I don't...
Recently, with him quote tweeting
now you might be wondering why this video,
a pedophile,
which by the way, I've already fucking seen this, is just fucking like lyrics clips, because that's what the majority of this fucking video is. Boblax has gone live with a stream to 303 people, the Lyrics Bully stream, which is a recorded video addressing the whole fucking thing. Let's hold on. I'll just bring the chat up. I'll bring the chat up. Give me a second. Because the chat's kind of what I care about here, if I'm honest. Because it's just a pre-recorded video. Anyone who's seen any of this, let's just have a look. This is a 2-hour pre-recorded video. Bro, this is just a shout out for Lyrics. Where's the bullying? I guess the response is at the end. We know all this already. This is sad, Boblax. Boblax, you might want to take a break. Love your content and streams, but you gotta chill. Like, fucking Siley. I'm trying to figure out where is the own here. Burn the world. Yeah, this is boring. This is pathetic. A bully stream without bullying. Bobby, you've really gone down a bad path. I can't wait for Lolicon lyrics to get absolutely demolished to the point of no return tonight. Jesus Christ. There's a 2-hour-long video of how one of Lyrics' streams. The second... Okay. We're not watching this. You want a fucking preview of what's in this fucking video? The second half of this video is literally him just playing a Lyric stream. That's what the second half of this fucking video is. There's no own. There's no devastating takedown. I was flipping through this video wondering when Boblax was gonna fucking say anything. It's so bad. Oh fuck, there you go. There's your Boblax content. Oh my god, this is during a time when Beanskis was also going through that I'm an adult, I have independence now, I know everything that 18 to 19-year-old goes through, which is another reason. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Again, Beanskis, don't jump into people's DMs. This is pointless. This is fucking pointless. It's just like, you guys engaged with this, and then you're mad at Beanskis for engaging back, and you've had a video made on it? Who fucking cares?
Human household. They take a lot more time and effort to stimulate that environment and make them feel at home. And pets in general are a huge responsibility in general.
Oh my god, shut up.
Handled better, I understand where her anger came from.
Well, I blocked her, so, and if...
We're just gonna jump ahead to where Hidden is.
These guys also proceeded to DM another member, specifically the person that asked them to chill out. In this conversation, Beansguys proceeds to get snippy, accuses everyone of saying they were mistreating the dragon, then retracts that statement and said it was only one member, only to completely abandon the conversation because the other party was getting heated. Also, peep the mention of misgendering someone, that'll come up later.
Okay, I want to talk this out in DMs, but how was I...
Oh god, no. How can we ever fucking exist? I can't fucking... Seriously? I don't actually care. Congratulations to Hidden, because I know that part of the reason this video was made is because a couple of people from Senate really fucking care about it. They really care about this and like fucking painting Beanskis in the worst way possible. Congratulations on producing a video so fucking bad that it's taken a drama that no one cared about and actually made everyone on the other side of it look psychotic. Like, I fucking what?
Another instance of Beansguys willingly misusing tone indicators to pretend they're not mad, where they use the tag for a genuine question / gen Q, but then proceed to get hostile when the question is answered because the conversation had moved on. You see Beansguys with their actual name, as these screenshots were taken while Beansguys was still in Senate. All in all, what these screenshots prove is that Beansguys often approaches people disagreeing with an inherent aggression and hostility, down to a point of approaching people even after a conversation was A, over, and B, settled, just to try and stir it up.
We have just had an entire months-long drama about the hostility of Senate members towards other users. That's what this drama has been about for the last several fucking months. And you're surprised by this somehow? What? Hey, Sarah sent a cat pic. Hold on. Open the cat pic. Cope and Seed Cat. Cope and Seed Cat is so good. Oh my god. They preach about tone indicators, but read into shit anyways? Yeah.
It up again and make themselves look like they were in the right, abandoning the conversation the moment it turns into a direction they don't want it to go. But let's move on into the...
Oh, hold on. I have to show you this one as well. Mally sent her jumping spider. How cute is that? Well, look at the little dude. Oh. Jumping spiders are so cool. I wish I was as smart as a jumping spider. Right, okay. Anyway. I have to ask, what is Senate? Is it a message board? Senate was a Discord server run by Lio and several other people that basically was the origin of the Rosicall and a load of other things. It was the ArtCC's kind of bully and accountability server. Oh, fuck.
Call that Beans Guys had in Senate and how it went. Now, Beans Guys' behavior within Senate wasn't that bad, was it? Hostile, sure, but that's not a problem that would warrant a call. The behavior within DMs we went over sparked concern for their mental health, however, and thus a call was had. Beans Guys claims to be a victim of the Senate. Funny they say they are, considering that call was held in private instead of publicly. For those who do not know, Senate calls were usually held in a stage format where mods, Lio, and whomever they were addressing are on a stage to speak, while the peanuts can listen in but
Killjoy. So, Beckett, if I'm understanding this right, a bunch of teenagers are angry. Teen angers have really bad coping mechanisms for their emotions. Yes. Yes. Why are you being scammed, Beal? God. They are so smart. I've got into a bunch of arguments with people about jumping spiders being smarter than tarantulas. Tarantulas are fucking morons, and we love them for it. Yeah, tarantulas are super dumb. Yeah, jumping spiders are like... Jumping spiders are scary smart. Wait. Beckett won't show Timothy the Turtle. Wait, where did you send me Timothy the Turtle? Send me Timothy the Turtle. Where did you send it to me? Did people tweet stuff at me as well? Hold on a second.
cannot speak. Beans Guys didn't get that. Beans Guys got a private call, so how exactly they were victimized remains unclear so far. But what about the call that was had with them? Perhaps the Senate was incredibly cruel to them within it? The call was held on the 12th of January of 2024, after most of everything that I previously detailed went down, and lasted a total of 25 minutes. The unfortunate news is that we don't have a proper recording of this call. While you can hear Asuka, the mod who dealt with Beans Guys very clearly, you cannot hear any of the other people within it, including Beans Guys. However, I'm still going to be playing the call here because, as you can see, Asuka treats Beans Guys with kindness, grace, and patience. There's no attacking, no yelling, and all that's visible is genuine concern for them.
Okay. We have a turtle. You can tell how invested I am in this fucking drama. Right, we have a turtle. We have Timothy the Turtle, who is very cute. That's really cute. I like the turtle. He looks so happy. He's so small. My stream has devolved so badly. we also have a hedgehog. I was sent a hedgehog. Hold on, let me just bring this up as this. We have a turtle. A hedgehog. Yeah, it's so cute. Aw. I love a hedgehog. It's so adorable. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Christ, okay. Welcome to the Hidden Heroine Season 2. It's so boring, I'm literally showing pet pictures on stream. Oh, Christ, okay.
And their behavior. If you're not interested in hearing the call, you can skip to the timestamp on screen.
Alright, I gave Beans Guy the role. Should be a matter of second now. Did they join?
This is literally just silence occasionally interrupted by Asuka. She's talking to the people inside the walls. Okay. You have a community full of people with mental health issues. You drag them into private calls over nothing dramas for some fucking reason. Have a listen. Half this call is just silence? Are you fucking kidding me?
Triggering. Name you if you really want to.
Okay.
Alright, good. Can you remind me of what pronouns you use? I don't make a mistake, please. I'm sorry, you're cutting out. You said they? Alright, thank you. Just gonna add those so I don't forget. Yeah. Alright. So, Bean Sky, like I told you in private, the reason why we want to talk to you today is because some concerning stuff was shown to us, the staff team, and we have to have a conversation. And
some concerning stuff about your lizard. Fucking, can you imagine that this is what you do with your free time? Like, at least I'm putting on a show. At least this is entertaining. Could you imagine if you were doing this? I'll be honest, like earlier on I was like, this is not very well prepared as a stream, because for this content I'm not sitting down on my own time and watching more than 20 minutes of this fucking video. Jesus Christ.
And it might be a difficult discussion to have, but I just want to say that If you at any point you feel like you need to just take a moment to breathe, just tell us. We are more than understanding when it comes to that stuff, and it can be stressful. So I don't blame you if you really want to take some time to just relax a tiny bit. So please tell us if it comes to that point. All right? Okay. So one of the thing that was brought up to me was some concerning behavior you have done in some people private DMs. To name using a language that would make them think you were to harm yourself or that you were attempting to end your life. Which
I hate this drama so much. Right, okay, we're going back to the turtle briefly for a second because I've been sent more pet pictures. Okay, so hi Timothy. Okay, so we have submissions. This is Bubba. This is Bubba. Bubba is a cat. It's Q's cat Bubba. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. I have more hedgehog pictures, which that's just adorable. That's very cute. Looks very happy. We also have Thuman's cat. Thuman has sent us a cat. It's fucking stream. It's a very dignified cat. This is Gigi. Is it? Am I saying that right, Gigi? Say that's. Oh. The hedgehog's name is Rita, by the way. please say hello to Rita. We'll show another Rita pic as well. No. It's the best part of the stream. No one cares about this drama. They're just like, Bob Ross had pet squirrels. This is irrelevant to like anyone in chat, but like, how fucking cute is that? Oh. I've lost the will to live. Oh god. Okay, what? This is opium possession or poppet for short. This cat is, I've been told this cat is a war criminal. This cat is a war criminal. This is them trying to plead for mercy at the Nuremberg trials, apparently. That's Marley's cat. It's just everyone's pets now. This is this is Peach the cat. Peach has a little, oh, Peach has an octopus. What? That's fucking cool. Hold on. Oh. 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 Honestly, best part of the stream. Well, GG. This is so dumb. I love this. Okay, we have another hedgehog. Why'd you all have hedgehogs? This is who the fuck? What the fuck is this hedgehog called? This is from Pierre. This is Herquills. He was only up at 3 AM. Bless. Oh fucking hell. I'm just gonna show you pet pictures. This is what the stream is now. Just send me pet pictures and have them on screen. Can I send you? Yeah, of course you can, Lothar. Send me pictures of wild animals. Fuck it. That's what we're doing now. Listen, if Boblax can do a recorded video, which is basically just apparently stealing Lyric's content, I can show you cats on stream. Okay, that's what we're doing now. If we're looking at animals, I gotcha. Based. Look at that fucking. Look at the riz on that fucking goose. Oh, right, okay. This is, I can't pronounce the name of this, but apparently she has no thoughts, only vibes. That is a fucking, fuck. You know when you see a cat and you're just like, wow, that is a fucking cool looking cat. I wish I was as cool as that cat is. Holy shit. Yeah, Hercules. Okay, like, listen, Beetle, I get the pun. I'm just dyslexic. Why must you all do this to me? Is it good? Are we good? Everyone got the cat pictures out of the system? Everyone happy that they've had their pet on stream? We'll go for one last, like, look through, play through while I close them. Oh, fucking hell. Just sending me random shit. There we go. That's pretty fucking cute. What else we got? What else we got? Hey! Hold on a sec. This is Kilo, the teacup. A little bit. This is so fucking cool. It makes me like super happy. Okay, I think is that everything? Is that everything? You can send me more through it, just like fucking at me, and just tell me you're sending me animal pictures, I guess. We're not doing this every stream. We're doing this because fucking Hidden's video is so fucking bad. Okay, I'm really here just trying to drag the content out. Oh god. Okay, that was fun. That was a nice distraction. That brings me joy. Oh, okay, hold on. I've got another one. Sim one. Oh. Hold on. Oh, there we go. That is Susie. Susie looks very happy. Susie is a happy dog. So dumb. Oh, cool. Okay. Right. Lofi has sent in Daisy and Oso. Also. I think this is Daisy, and I think this is Oso. Okay, I like Oso. That is a dog that's just like, that is a dog that's looking at you like, I used to be a wolf. I know what you did to me, human. I know what my ancestors were. Now pick me up and give me pets. Tell me an animal to paint, Becca. An animal to paint. What animal recently? Can you do me a blue tongue skink? I like blue tongue skink. Blue tongue skink are cool. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, okay, we've got another one. This is Comlike. Can you guys name your pets like normal things? This is from Priestess. Priestess sent this one in. This is literally the most wholesome Cope Seed stream you're literally ever gonna get. It's never gonna be this wholesome ever again. You're more Priestess. That's okay, that's very wholesome. You got a very handsome cat as well. That's not my words. That's the words of Phobia, who sent their cat in. I was like, this cat is super handsome. This is the weirdest engagement farm I've ever done in my life. Okay, so the cat's in the basket. And I assume in order: Ursa Tolosa and Missy Ramen Kittens. I fucking what? What are you guys doing? This is Zeke. From Dean. Dean sent in Zeke. It's all my streamers now. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is Zeke. Zeke is a very fucking okay. I got sent also as a puppy as well. Anyway, also as a puppy. That's fucking so cool. I like the way his expression is still absolutely done, even as a puppy. Buns sent in. This is Rookie. that's a cat with personality. There we go. How you doing, Rookie? We good? Is that the system? Everyone good? Fuck. I was determined to get through this fucking video. That was so dumb. Okay. Like and subscribe. Like the stream for all the pets. Wait, what? Hold on. I wanna show this actually. I wanna show you this. This is Toastify. This is Toastify. So Toastify has tweeted out. Okay, so I want to straight up say this about like some of this fucking Bo Black's drama. I don't want to talk much on it, but I want to say this. So I heard things before all this kicked off, like yesterday, and I had opinions. And I saw Toastify go on Lyric's stream and basically talk about why they were annoyed and everything else, and I didn't get it. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I now have much more understanding of where Toastify is coming from, and yeah, so this is one of those things of fuck, bro. I get it. I like Toastify. He's it's good. I'm beginning. I understand why this spiraled the way it did for certain people. But anyway, so Bo Black's big response. Bully stream is just a pre-recorded video where he just shows Lyric streams and the calls with barely any interjecting commentary. He also demodded everyone because everyone he had modded dislikes him, and as a result, the chat is full of spam. This is, yeah, true. Thank you for the gifted. Q Hood with the gifted 5. Very based, 07. And gifted 5 from Priestess, also 07. Very based. Much appreciated from both of you. Okay. Oh god. Okay, cool. Do we have any more for any more? Okay, I've got another one. Oh fucking hell, I don't know why I bother changing them. Right, okay. Missy breaks her neck so she doesn't have to look at the screen. Thank you, Mally. That's very cute. I like that. I'm just getting said so many fucking bitches. Wild tortoise, based. We got wild tortoise. This is just a tortoise. He's just chilling. He's just chilling and being tortoise. That's what we want. Chilling and being tortoise. But Tim's just like, this is my dog. He likes to lick the floor. Based. This video is almost an hour and a half. Yes, it is. Why do you think we're looking at fucking pet pictures? Oh god, okay, let's go.
Happen on more than one occasion. Can you tell me more on that? Okay.
Where do I send my favorite picture? You can DM me at Cope and Seethe. Drop us a follow on Twitter. Cope and Seethe YouTube. The link should be in the description below. And I know people are still sending stuff. Keep sending things, and we'll do another pause break before the end to go through more people's pets. Because otherwise, this stream is literally just going to become a pet stream, and I need to get through some of this. I don't know how much of this fucking call we're going to listen to before I like neck myself. Okay. I'll look like Mally's cat. I'll be like, ah.
Because I know you have mentioned.
I want to point out as well, some people left during the pet section. You guys are monsters. If you come back and you see this and you're like, oh, I left when Beckett was just showing people's pets, you're monsters. You're unfeeling. How could you leave during the pet section?
I know in the past, Bean Sky, you mentioned to me that you were struggling a lot to a point where you felt you had to leave servers and cut communication with many people, which I can understand. I think a lot of us have been in that space where everything feels too overwhelming and that you just need to remove yourself from the situation. But the thing that truly concerns me, and if anyone feels the need to stop me there or whatever, is the fact that on more than one occasion, it was brought up in private DMs, even to some people who had made it very clear to you that those topics and those words could be extremely triggering to them because they had dealt with similar situation, or people that they cared about have dealt.
Has anybody ever had an interaction with Asker that wasn't like fucking mind-numbingly annoying? Yeah, I heard that you're DMing people. Do you know how you deal with this unironically? You don't need a fucking call from it. You just go, hey, look, listen. You're annoying community members. For whatever reason, please, like, I'm sorry, you're done. Or you can do what my mods do, which is just like, you're fucking banned. Like...
with similar situation, and from what I could see, it was disregard. It's okay. I understand that the situation might be overwhelming, but I just want to make this.
You're playing a call. Actually, oh god, this is so painful. This call is largely silence. You're playing a fucking call with somebody who sounds like they're having a nervous breakdown, and you are still playing this like it's you doing the right thing. Hidden has learnt nothing. Calls like this, fucking hell. If you're involved in calls like this, you should pray that they are buried to the bottom of the ocean. They don't make you look good, they make you look psychotic. Hey, Sony with the gifted 5. Oh fucking 7. Much appreciated, guys. I fucking chef's kiss. Love you all. Let's keep it fucking going. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm just so tired. It's been this streak. This video has broken my brain. Oh, 7, Sony, thank you.
It's very clear that I am not.
Oh, also, actually, hold on. People are gifting memberships. There's a membership stream now. I did a membership stream. It's... I don't know. Actually, some people are like, the membership stream's really good. Why'd you make it members? It's a really good stream. And I was like, is it? It's a fucking mess. But I am going to be doing more members content. I'm going to try and get a membership stream out every month, which will mostly be a follow-up stream. It will be the sort of thing where I'm like, hey, I've just finished. We're going to do a quick membership stream recording thing. They'll probably be live, and then they'll go to members afterwards. They won't have VODs made of them. That's quite important. That said, as always, and I'm going to keep repeating this until people get like used to it, if you are a member and there is a stream that somebody wants or asks for, and you're like, hey, I can get access to that stream, and somebody wants to react to it, or they want to use content from it, all of that is fair game. I won't strike anyone, ever. I don't fucking care. Please just, like, take that content and use it for whatever the fuck you want. But I will, like, members will, because I have to do something for you guys. And we're still working on a couple of other membership things as well to give back a little bit, because we do really appreciate it.
Angry. I am very concerned because I'm concerned for your personal safety. I'm concerned for the people that were involved. I'm also concerned for a lot of the behavior and actions that were shown. Some of which I will be straight up honest, I don't appreciate or tolerate. I think that although it was probably a cry for help, using things such as self-harm or suicidal ideation towards people who have made it clear that was a trigger for them to be irresponsible, and not you didn't.
None of you should be dealing with problems like this. None of you should be dealing with problems like this. What fucking... like, listen, if you turned to me and was like, hey, I need you to be a mod, you're probably going to be having to deal with, like, mentally damaged people, like, flipping out in the Discord. If my mods came to me and said, oh, we're dealing with this problem, I'd be like, ban them. Ban them and don't deal with it. Who fucking cares? It's not your problem. Nobody should want to be a Jenny this much. I sent the most important picture to the Copecast Twitter. Thank you, Nero. We'll have a look in the next round as based. Okay, we are skipping past this. Cool. Return to Senate. Let's go to this bit.
Seeing it here. On the 7th of February, Beanscase made an attempt to return to the Senate after having left on the 13th of January, as discussed previously. As a reminder, that leave was voluntary. They were not kicked or otherwise removed, even if they lie about it. When Beanscase attempts to return, Asuka explains that it is not a good idea for them to come back.
19.
Hi, can I help you?
I wanted to join back?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Beansky is originally confused as to why exactly that would be. Asuka explains that due to a lack of apology and accountability, it seems detrimental to let Beansky's return to the server, as the people they hurt were still within it. Beansky's immediate
Due to a lack of an apology and accountability, you can't. I sent you a Discord DM. Base merit. We'll have a look. Like, I hate this whole, yeah, you need to apologize and hold accountability. I know, like, the situation surrounding Beansky, the more I've looked at, like, the DMs you have shown and the calls you have shown, is, again, another case where Senate fucking dogpiles somebody, and then when they get upset, because, again, you're dealing with teenagers who, like, have issues, it's their fault. I'm not trying to excuse any of the suicidal, like, ideation stuff that Beansky's posted. It's cringe, don't fucking do it. It is toxic behavior. I don't disagree. But do you not think, like, you're taking people who you think may be vulnerable. You're selective about how much you believe them. You yourself have said that you were traumatized through Peaches doing this to you, but also still defended that that was real at one point. And, like, because, like, in Zach's video, you guys seem very, like, keen on, oh, well, you know, that's multiple times Peaches, like, was attempting Neris. It's like, no, she wasn't. She was fucking lying. She was lying. You can't have it both ways. Please shut the fuck up. Holy shit. And again, you didn't have to make this video. Because all that's happened now is Hidden has made a video on this fucking drama. It's engaged somebody like me to watch that video with zero fucking sympathy to the other people on the other side. I mean, like, my sympathy for Beanskies isn't exactly high. My sympathy for Beanskies is mostly for the fact that somebody made an hour-and-a-half video on you over this. That's fucking mental. How does this help? Nobody in their right mind is going to look at this video and be like, yeah, you guys were real fucking victims of this. This just looks retarded. It looks like everyone involved in this is absolutely out of their fucking minds and needs to go outside and touch some fucking grass. That's what this looks like. I'm only watching this out of a begrudged commitment, and because every time I stop, I keep thinking, oh, maybe I should check in on the fucking Boblack stuff, and I'm really trying not to do that.
Immediately turns hostile and claims there is no proof for their actions.
Hold on, what did the comments say? What do the fucking comments say? What do you fucking... There's 68 comments. Let's have a look. None of the video had to be released. You, of all people, should see how useless the Senate is and how you are behaving just like them right now. You were in a small part of the Senate, you were a moderator and made a one-off server similar to it, lol. Go outside. I don't really want to get involved. Already had a sort of concern troll attempt roast me once by Norden, but I saw something that made me very confused. Didn't you say that you wouldn't make a video, at least according to Beckett, quoting the screenshot? She stopped making the vid on you. Means she basically lost all support and planning on doing commentary from what I hear. You made him look like a liar. Did you lie or was it a rumor? That's incorrect, actually. I make a point in the call with Beanskis that I still always plan to make the video as a point of reference, not just as a call out, but since Bean claims to have problems with memory. Fair enough. I'll just say from multiple sources that have been telling me you've been told this was a terrible idea by most people. I'm going to say sometimes it's best to listen to people. I mean, my impression was that Hidden wasn't going to make the video. That was my impression because Hidden turned everything over. And I'm pretty sure it actually was like, nah, like, I think it might have been Sin. I don't think I had the conversation with Hidden. I think Sin was like, well, you know, turned it over, like, she's not making commentary. That's the impression I fucking got. Well, it fucking matters. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I mean, fuck, it's given me an evening of content, so I can't complain too hard. Hey, Nikki, how you doing? Fucking hell. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Let's be real, even though I'm aromantic, I fucking don't care. I don't care. This is so painfully stupid.
And that Asuka is simply demonizing Beansky's mental health. A strange claim to make, considering the entire call that was had with Beansky's had focused on their mental health, and concerns about such.
What exactly do you mean?
You have made many users uncomfortable. We highlighted your behavior and actions more than once, and why it was not acceptable. People have stated that they wanted distance from you. You didn't acknowledge much. If I remember correctly, you didn't apologize either. Those users are still here and they have clear boundaries. That's why I do not think it's a good idea for you to be back in here, for the sake of everyone involved.
Why have they literally never told me my behaviors? Why have you never showed any proof that I did shit? Unless you have actual proof that I was being a Menace? I suggest you grab proof, because otherwise, it makes you look like you're demonizing a depressed person.
Okay. Don't go to mods and ask to be let back in. Don't go to like content creators and people who own servers and ask to be let back in. If you're removed from a server, just accept that you're removed from a server. Like, I get it. People want to belong to communities, but there is nothing... Actually, that it is like one of the most annoying things to be contacted by a person who's like, I got banned. It is unironically, and again, like, this isn't just to Beanskis, this is to everyone. Stop doing it. In fact, we have a blanket rule, by the way. We have a blanket rule. If you come to like me or a mod or anyone, and you're like, oh my god, this person banned me, please let me back in, we'll laugh at you. We won't do it publicly, but we are laughing at you. We have done this to many people. We think it's retarded. Stop doing it. I mean, they could just remove people they don't like. Discord shouldn't operate like a democracy. If your vibe sucks, you're out. You have no rights. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm assuming there's an appeal process. What, for my Discord? There's no appeal process. Fucking... Hey, listen. Lots of Discord servers have rules and things. Do you know what our rule is? There is one rule for my Discord server. Like, one official rule. And it's be normal. If you're not normal, you'll get banned. That's it. That's it. That's it. It's the only rule.
Which you are.
Did you just forget the call that happened?
No, y'all literally never showed proof of anything.
Asuka brings up that within the call, affected people spoke up, something Beanskis immediately disregards as proof.
Okay, I don't care. Let's say YouTube shenanigans.
Now let's get into a little bit of Beanskis' YouTube shenanigans. You may frequently find Beanskis in many, many comment sections lamenting. More often than not, though, these comments will end up deleted. So take that with a grain of salt. But most notably, Beanskis took it upon themselves to approach Tommy's house in an interview as a victim of Senate. This interview was uploaded on the 4th of March and lasts roughly 8 minutes. This video by now has been taken down, but I still want to address it.
The entire fucking Senate community is constantly turning it around and talking about how fucking victimized they have been by either Lio, Peaches, somebody involved. Everyone has a fucking victim story. It's all bollocks. It's all bollocks. It's all bollocks. It's all online drama. You're not traumatized by it. Anybody who comes to me and says that they are traumatized by this shit, log off. Log off! The internet's not for you. Stop it. Stop it. If this stuff is affecting you, like, if you are seriously like, this stuff has ruined my life, you need to log off. You hear me, fucking buttons? Log off. No one cares. No one fucking cares. The other side of this is really simple. Yes, it's a drama. Lots of people are going to turn around and say, hey, I've got a story about how I was victimized because people want to get the shots in. People want revenge. That's normal. When I get cancelled, when the mob finally comes for me, when the mob comes to me, and it will happen because it happens to fucking everybody, there will be a host of people. I actually think that when the mob comes to me, it will be Crystal and Hidden. Crystal and Hidden will come out the woodwork and be like, yeah, we always knew Beckett was evil. Like, look at these streams he did on us. Look at the things he said about us. And you know what? It will be fucking bullshit from them. People will take them seriously and they'll help vindicate me. Because like, unironically, when you prioritize weak claims made, like, you're seeing this in the Mr. B stuff, by the way. People stop caring because they're like, okay, cool, well, you guys are just fucking crazy. Like, that's the reality. Stop doing it.
Hence me covering a copy of it here. I think that stance of being a victim is particularly interesting, considering all the
Vlad. I know you've been traumatized, buddy. I can see the fucking... Listen, you're from the south of America. Frankly, Vlad is traumatized by the internet generally. Vlad's the sort of person who's just not genetically built to be on the internet. He's meant to be at a farm, like, pulling a plow. Horses? Horses? We can have horses pull plows? That's a bit too technological for me. I like guns and pulling plows myself. That's Vlad. Sorry, Vlad just messaged me. He was like, I'm traumatized. Such a cunt.
And it did was offer Beanskis an incredibly calm, concerned, and patient call over their frankly concerning behavior, and denying them entrance when they decided to come back based on that behavior. But let's give this video a listen. Before we do though, I'd like to note something interesting. If you look at the many interviews Tommy conducted with the supposed victims of Senate, most of them go way over the 30-minute mark. When we look at Beansky's interview, however, it's an interesting thing that we barely even total an 8-minute video.
No, it's not, because the drama's so fucking minor, it doesn't need more than 8 minutes. Do you know what it doesn't need? An hour-and-a-half video, Hidden. It doesn't need an hour and a half to go over this shit. That's not interesting. That's a sign. That's a sign. Oh my god. Fuck.
Almost like Beansky's didn't actually suffer through much within the Senate itself. But let's listen to what Beansky...
That's like the biggest he's got is like Midwest. I don't know. Okay, fine. You're from the Midwest. It means nothing to me. You're all fucking like tax avoiding colonial subjects. Shut the fuck up.
Guys has to tell us of the voice in the server. Hello, hi, quick editing hit moment. So, for some reason, in this interview, the text-to-speech computer that Beansky uses sometimes won't pick things up, so we took it upon ourselves to read out whatever Beansky is saying on the screen for you. But obviously, you're welcome to look up from your drawing tablet and see what's on screen. Wink, wink, I see you artists.
Hi, Beansky.
You know, when you have that wink wink moment, I see you artists, because you know artists listen to stuff like this. People do it to my streams as well. Like, I know that some of the art community watches me as background noise while they're drawing. Like, you're actively admitting that what you're doing is a fucking hit piece video for content. It's not to create a record. It's not to make sure Beansky's remembers everything. It's not to like lay everything out. You're making a piece of content so that people will watch it in the background. Hidden's character kind of looks like Velma. Don't do that to Velma. Oh, fucking hell.
We're talking about Lyle Convoy. Yep. So here's the first question. Can you share your experiences being part of Lyle's group?
Well, sure. It was okay at first. But I had to walk on eggshells with the rules and everything. They were ridiculous. Oh, and the fact that if you disagree with members, they would get pissy with you.
After looking at the server for a bit, and the 2,500 messages sent by Beansky's within it, I can only assume that Beansky's is referring to the lizard incident here. I could not find any other fight or hostile disagreement they were in. Funny they claim people would get pissy when they were the first to get hostile on one incident of an actual disagreement.
Okay, but that doesn't actually change the fact that Senate members did get hostile with people. I mean, that's just, as a general statement, that's true. Right? That's obviously fucking true.
But, do go on.
Your good background noise? Oh, thank you. Yeah, listen, I'm third monitor content at best. I'm the sort of thing you have on your phone when you're, like, doing something else, and I'm proud of it.
Please provide any specific examples. It doesn't really have to be big ones, just...
Yeah, we can say that she acts like Velma in the show Velma, that's fine.
Whatever you can think of.
Or the fact that a 30-year-old member always antagonized me and got away with it. Or the fact that she said that I was abusing my lizard for having him in a temporary cage. And she never got punished.
Once, Beansky, they antagonized you once, and in fact they weren't even antagonizing you. They were...
Oh, their accent changed, because, like, the audio's fucked up, because Beansky's has, like, terrible audio, so they're, like, doing a text-to-speech. What is this editing? Fucking, I don't know.
We're concerned for the pet you seem to have done little to no research on the place you got it from, and we're holding in a much too small enclosure that seems to be very unhappy with you handling it. And this is a side note, but I really hate how this entire interview barely has any sort of proof in it.
Thank you, Kumo.
Just one instance of screenshots. This is almost entirely based on testimony, and we are supposed to believe it. That's not how that works. Also, they didn't get punished because they weren't doing anything wrong. You were the one that got hostile first and met with hostility in return.
First dogpiling me never got punished either. One even saying that they pray for my lizard as if he was going to fucking die.
You were not dogpiled. People were questioning you, you didn't like it. Also, the comment of praying for your lizard happened in DMs and not in Senate. So how exactly is Senate to blame for that, huh? Once again...
Because Senate members! Oh my god, this is so fucking dumb. Right, fuck it, we're gonna read Hidden's DMs with Kumo. Fuck it, whatever. I don't care. Fucking listen, if you send stuff to Kumo, occasionally it's gonna get leaked. We all know this. It's fine. Am I meant to show these, Kumo? You got like 5 seconds to tell me not to show these fucking DMs, mate. I don't mind. But you're gonna have to fucking tell me. Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, he hasn't said no. I'm such a twat. Oh, fucking hell. Pretending to not know what dogpiling is, yeah, the way I refuse to go back to Discord, yeah, it's insane. Okay, cool, right. So, cat pictures, it seems to be the theme of the stream. What can I do for you, Your Honor? Why does the invade my DMs? Rude. Bitch, I thought you could DM me without us being friends. What do you want? Well, I wanted to ask how this shit show developed. I spectated your soap opera on Beckett's live stream. Ah. Oh yeah, that did happen. Nothing really developed, I won't lie. It's all the same old stuff with the same old people. I find it mildly interesting that people indulge in my life so much they deem it necessary to cover me, but like fucking emoji. Same old, nothing changed, still me. You find that more interesting than people you surround yourself with indulging and speculating about your intimate relationship. I held out some hope for you being an adult woman that you are. You'd have learned your lesson from playing ball with LARPing lunatics and performative allies. Beckett covered you because you're an idiot and you've deluded yourself and chosen to be surrounded by sycophants. If you dislike Lio that much, what's got you so afraid of being outward with it? You've been offered by others who are free of brainwashing to surround yourself with people who aren't soy, and instead you indulge in a community of conving. I don't know what that fucking word is. I'm too tired. Pearl clutches, and you blame the people laughing from the sidelines rather than the people who made an ass out of you. I'm actually reaching out to you today to hand you a rope because seeing that happen was funny, but I don't think there can be that many people so set in the ways that they wouldn't climb out the hole eventually. Yeah, like this is look. Part of the problem is that like whatever people say to Hidden, like I'm just like, don't make the video, don't make the Beanskins video, because again, there's no point. Like this doesn't benefit anyone. Like no one's gonna look at this and care. Like your video that you've been making for months now, and it's an hour and a half about a Discord drama no one fucking cares about. This is the most attention this story is probably ever going to get, and it's from me laughing at you. Congratulations, by the way, because you've taken a story that was nothing to do with you, and essentially the focus point is the fact that you made a video on it. That's now the focus point of this story, by the way.
Again, if we had screenshots, this would be more apparent. I know I've covered the conversation earlier in this video, but let me just put the screenshot in here again to remind you all. I'm not going to include the next segment where Tommy explicitly asked Beanskies to name the Senate member that supposedly antagonized Beanskies. I don't understand why you would ask that questions, as they are neither a mod nor an admin in the server, and as if it wouldn't possibly incite harassment towards the named person, and as if it mattered at all, especially considering you showed no evidence in your interview and levy some heavy claims. This is despicable and irresponsible.
What initially drew you to Lio's community, and what were your expectations?
Talking about an interpersonal drama with Senate members. That's like, again, I'm not a fan of hitting at people without platforms. I don't like doing that. Because they can't hit back. They can't make a video on me, can't make a stream response. They can't really do anything because they've got no platform to do it. But you're talking about the Senate community, and Beanskis doesn't have a platform. Like, this is what annoyed me about this video to begin with, by the way. I'm pretty open about this. If you're going to make the claim of like you're the good guy and everything else, you're hitting at people who can't fight back against you. Fucking insane. It's an insane thing to do. I don't care about this on the interview. Is there more of it? Oh god.
I can't remember, but it might have been a community. Probably a community of artists.
Lio's server was never advertised as a community of artists. It was a server for conflict resolution, formerly known as a Barbarian Bloodsport server. So frankly, if I wanted to be pedantic, you should have expected the supposed hostility. But I guess you didn't. And yes, the server did go through a heavy revamp that was supposed to calm the dogpiling and constant attack dog mentality, something Beanskies never was a victim of despite their claims.
Oh, it just happened? Like you were in an artist community and it was connected to Senate?
Yeah, pretty much. Because they drew whenever I listened to calls.
That makes sense. Can you describe any behavior or actions done by Lio or other members that you found concerning or unethical?
Besides the dogpiling, the cosmabalism, and disconcern for mental health, it always made me feel concerned. It was like they never actually cared about people's mental health.
You mean like when everyone was concerned for your mental well-being and looked out for you in that call? There's no denying Senate has had problems with ableism before, something staff is actively working on by calling it out when they see it or stopping when people on call go too far. But it's never something you experienced from the server. And if it was such a problem, why did you only leave after the call was had because of your concerning behavior? It doesn't speak for you that you supposedly only left the server when it started inconveniencing you because you got called.
You're literally showing an example of someone being dogpiled. Like, Beans Guys comes out and says, "Hey, I've got a lizard. I'm just getting used to having the lizard. He hisses at me a bit. He's bitten me a couple of times. By the way, animals bite. Like, if for those of you who like watch like animal like trainer videos and like kind of like there's one where they basically like they rate fucking different types of pets and whether they're good pets. And there's a guy I watch actually who's like got a Tango, and he talks about like just training this Tango and the times when the Tango has been like aggressive towards him because it's a fucking Tango. Like, you're showing the examples of shit happening to Beanskis and then being like, "Oh yeah, but they're just blowing it out of proportion. It's not really that. It's not dogpiling. It's not dogpiling to have an entire general chat like fucking question." Do you know what the easiest thing to do from like the Senate people would have been? Hey, so you didn't buy your pet from like whatever pets, like Petco or whatever. You got it from a breeder, like somewhere that's like legit. You did that. You're getting a larger tank for him, and you know also it's a fucking beardy. Like, what were you talking about? Why does this feel Peaches / creep show coded? Because it is. Because it's over fucking nothing. It's over nothing. It's a random call out of a fucking nothing. That's why. Holy shit.
Out. Also hilarious you complain about ableism when you are the one on multiple occasions using the r-slur quite happily, both in public servers as discussed previously, but also in someone's private DMs as we'll discuss in a bit.
Okay, as much as you can remember, how did Lio or his associates handle conflicts or disagreements within the community?
Terribly. You disagree?
I'm sorry, you're calling out ableism? You made an Auschwitz channel in fucking Pizza Chat. You made gas chamber jokes. Like, again, you can't have it both ways. You can't be like, ableism's bad, by the way, I'm German, therefore I'll make gas chamber jokes. What? Could you imagine if I did? Could you imagine if I was like, I can't believe this person used ableist language? Unbelievable. I can't believe anybody would say anything ableist. What a retarded thing to do. Like, insane. Actually insane.
Agree with someone or Lio, they'd be a total ass about it and get mad about you defending yourself.
Are there any specific examples you can remember?
Some members getting pissy when you disagree that hell of a boss or Pasden wasn't good at all. Can't remember who though.
Ah, that's a toxic community if I ever seen one.
Once again, here we are with the people would get pissy if you disagreed with them or Lio. Evidence? Where? When? Even the example cited doesn't have evidence, and Beanscase admits they don't remember exactly what happened. It almost feels like the only instance they remember is the lizard incident, and they have no further proof for the claims they're making and are just regurgitating points they heard from other people. But that's just the theory. A game never mind.
Were there any specific events that led you to making the decision to leave Lio's group?
This is agony. This is actual agony. I can't. Let's go another chance.
To Lio. Now you could easily say, oh Hidden, surely Beanscase learned from this and they've stopped. The unfortunate news is, they have not. On the 5th of March, even after the video has been uploaded and Beanscase publicly misrepresented their removal from Senate and what they had done to other people, after being approached with proof, one of the affected parties entered Beanscase's server for a conversation. They confronted Beanscase with their actions directly with screenshot evidence. Within that conversation, it's blatantly obvious that Beanscase still does not understand the severity of the actions, and let alone to make any accountability.
Should we do oh, fuck it. Okay, we'll watch a little bit more and then I'll bring up pet pictures. People have sent me a load of pet pictures again. Okay, bear with me.
For them. The conversation starts with Beanscase being confronted with the use of their suicide as a possible way to get sympathy, and the fact they sent messages from an alt and harassed people with friend requests. Instead of talking about the more severe action of actively throwing the act of—
You are from an entire community that constantly trauma dumps for sympathy. That is what everyone in that community does all the fucking time. It's not everyone. Someone's gonna be like, not everyone does that, Beckett. They don't all do that. It's only a couple of select people who we like, who we allow to trauma dump us everything. Come on, fuck off.
Taking their own life around, they decide to focus on denying that they own the old and excuse the friend requests away.
Yay! Unmute at Super Pony. Pink, send it here.
2 suicide baitings. Harassing my friends with friend requests.
I've already told you that alt is not mine. And also, those were accidental friend requests.
They vehemently deny their hostility during the Lizard conversation and blame it on other people.
The quote-unquote...
I'm sorry, okay, listen, I haven't looked at all those screenshots because I can't get through them. I'll net myself. But from everything I've seen is that Beansky's, again, seems to be making statements, getting attacked for it, and then responds, and you're like, well, how dare you get fucking angry? I wouldn't have got angry at that. I just like, fucking what?
Quote, dogpiling, aka 3 people worried about your pet, where you got angry over being bluntly told concerns.
Dude, guess what? My lizard stopped biting and hissing at me. He just had to get used to me. And yeah, that was dogpiling.
Trying to get back into Senate after you were told to stop. What you called dogpiling was genuinely people being concerned for your pet. You felt attacked, and that sucks. But you gotta understand, you were the only hostage.
This is so much gaslighting. I've seen some of the DMs. Like, again, Beanskis isn't chill. But it's like the people the Beanskis was interacting with were also hostile. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hostile person.
The only hostile person was Green and that other person.
When confronted with the incident of telling someone to kill themselves, the situation discussed earlier, their only reaction is, I shouldn't have done that, only to immediately follow it up by mocking it, going womp womp, dismissing the fact that they used the phrase of kill yourself against someone that told them suicide was a trigger to them. And at this point, there has been no apology so far.
Telling blank to KYS, which is this is not okay.
You're part of a community that like fucking like bullies people like to the point of like breaking them. I like in the grand scheme of shit that's happened, someone to KYS, who fucking cares? Who fucking actually I'm so sick. I'm so sick of hearing people like this person told this person to kill themselves. It's monstrous. When did this happen to the internet? Like, I swear to God, no one cared. No one cared in like 2017. No one gave a shit. No. So stop saying womp womp. I fucking hate that phrase. Womp womp. I actually listen. I'll put up with all the fucking weird skibbity shit that like Turkey Tom keeps fucking mentioning. My full exposure to skibbity now is like just Turkey Tom. But like, please stop saying womp womp. I feel so old, guys. I feel so old.
This is not guilt tripping.
Yeah, admittedly I shouldn't have done that. But that doesn't mean you can harass me. Heart.
Me showing you why people are upset with you isn't harassment. You telling blank to kill himself is. If you genuinely think people are harassing you after you made blank spiral, you need to seriously learn how your words affect people.
Womp womp. I already said that I shouldn't have done that.
The reasoning for saying what they said was brought up earlier in this video, but I'll bring it up again. Beanscase told someone that told them they were triggered by...
Let's see, thank you for the membership. 5 months, fucking hell. What did Womp Womp do for you? I don't know, it just annoys me. It just annoys me. It just annoys me, okay? Fuck, I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm gonna get that every time something goes wrong, I'm just immediately gonna get that annoys Beckett. We're gonna do that to him. Fuck.
By to kill themselves because they hurt them and played with their feelings, as if that was in any shape an appropriate reaction.
Beckett, in all seriousness, I've seen Beanskis interact with her obnoxious lizard. If they're accusing her of abuse, that's insane. She treats the lizard like a cat. Listen, if Vlad's defending your fucking animal care. Guys.
While they say they don't remember, the hurt this inflicted is still important to address.
But you obviously don't care that you hurt someone.
No, not really. Since Blue hurt me.
Because Blank didn't want to date you. Which, by the way, that conversation hurt him too.
Blue played with my goddamn feelings.
When confronted with a...
Oh, okay. Is that Sin reading the color as redacted? Okay, fair enough.
Consequences of their actions on the person Beansky's loved, they continue to mock their actions and the severity of them, and doubts how their actions affect others.
Blank has to deal with a lot of emotional vulnerability because of what you did to him. It's despicable of you.
Oh yeah? Like what? Literally just tell me instead of being a vague dumbass.
I'm concerned for his mental well-being. I don't think he wants me to share the personal things he shares with his friends to someone who told him to KYS. You say you loved him, that he played with your feelings, but I don't think that's true. If you love someone, you don't vindictively harass them into spiraling into manic depression.
You people need to go the fuck outside. You need to go outside. This is so incredibly, insanely retarded. I cannot believe that I have sat here for nearly 3 hours going through this. I am angry at everyone involved with this. Everyone who sent this to me, who has got me involved in talking about this fucking story. Listen, we don't care. Like, you've got mental health stuff going on, but it doesn't excuse anything. By the way, the other people, their mental health is really serious. I can't believe you've done this to them. How could you tell somebody to kill them? How could you do it? How could you do it? Go and touch grass. Go and uninstall Discord and go outside. Go and volunteer somewhere. Go and count butterflies. Go and sit by a fucking river and look out and think, hey, isn't nature fucking beautiful? Hey, feel the grass beneath my fingertips. Rub your face in it. Because, like, this isn't right. None of you are fucking sane if this is what you're doing with your time. This is insane. The fact that the other people, the people on either side of this, Beanskews, stop caring about it. This doesn't matter. This video is fucking awful, and anybody who watches this and takes it seriously is not somebody you want in your life. For the people on the other side, shut the fuck up. This happened a year ago. Nobody cares. It involves fucking 3 of you, and you seem to have weaponized Hidden for some reason into talking about it. And Hidden, why would you make this? Of all the things you could have made, of all the things in commentary you could have talked about, whether it is Lio, whether it's your experiences with Peaches, whether it's your experiences with the BK, whether it's your fucking experiences with Coat and Guac Barrow, anything else would have made more sense for you to make as a video than this. Anything. I don't understand why you would make this decision. It's honestly fucking unbelievable. No, it happened. This happened like a year ago, right? This was like 2023. God. Oh, okay. God. So dumb. Do I have any fucking? I actually need some pain medication. I actually have a headache. I have a headache from going through this. I just... You know, sit there while I take fucking painkillers, because... Holy Christ. Actually, holy Christ. Oh. Right, okay. Okay, we're gonna look at some pet pics so I can calm the fuck down. I'm so annoyed by this. It's actually unreal. It's actually fucking unreal. Let's look. Okay. Lofi, are you going to see the Skibby tour? No, I'm not. Though actually, so I read a Twitter thread which goes through all the Skibidi toilet lore shit, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is bizarrely detailed. Okay. Oh shit. What the fuck? This was like a Jesus. This was like a Binsky's did a speed draw of a. I did not ask you to draw a skink that long ago. That's really fucking cool. That's awesome. Sent me some of the breakdowns of like her doing it as well. That's so fucking cool. Based. Okay. Merit, I'm assuming, has sent me Hades. And Hades is a monitor. He looks very cute. How you doing, Hades? And also Aurora, who is a ball python. Looks very chilled. Snakes actually freak me out. I don't know why. I never know what they're gonna do. Snakes weird me out. Like, I really like them. They're really good, but like my friends used to just like put their snakes on me, and I've just like, I don't know what to do. Like, you can hand me a monitor lizard. There's a photograph of me just cuddling like a fucking like 2-foot long monitor lizard, and I'm fine. But if you put a snake on me, I'm like, I don't know what to. Do I move? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about the snake that you put on me. I'm not very good with snakes. Lizards, great. Snakes, not so good. Love a snake though. Love a snake. I'll play that at the end. I fucking, yes, so fucking true. Okay, what else have I been sent? Okay. Okay. Not you. Okay, I've also been sent so many of these. Okay, hold on a second. I've been sent more random pictures of animals, which I'm absolutely happy to show. We'll show those ones. We'll show those ones. It's just a cool bug. How cool a bug is that? It's just a cool bug. What about legless lizards? Oh yeah, legless lizards are fine. I don't know what it is about snakes. Legless lizards are fine. I really like them. They're really cute. I'm assuming this is a duck. I have never seen a duck like this, but it's very cute. I don't know what the red around the eyes is. It's very cute though. I like it. Here is more ducks. Just more ducks. Just have more ducks. It's a pine beetle. Go back to the pine beetle. Where's the pine beetle? Pretty cute. Like that. Buggy Boys are based. Let me check. Let me check the other Twitter messages. Oh my god, I just opened it and there's just like there's like 5 sent photo. Okay, let's have a look at this. Okay, let me just line these up. You've all sent so many pet pics. That's really cute. Did I show the rats? I think I showed the rats. We'll show the rats again anyway. We got a rabbit named Ali as well. And Izzy. Oh, Izzy is a blind pupper. Okay. Okay, so we'll show Izzy first. This is Izzy. In-law's new blind pupper. Very cute. And then we also have a cat. I don't think they sent me a name for the cat, but the cat was demanded to be shown. He looks very chilled out. I hope he's watching the stream. We got some rats. Oh, they're cute. Nice. They're very chilled out. That's quite nice. Rats have such a bad rep, but they're so cute. We'll show the rabbit. Okay. That's a happy rabbit, right? That's an adorable rabbit. I need music for this. Okay. Who we got? His name is Lucifer. The relaxed cat's name is Lucifer based. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm going back to my private. I say private, my like normal one that I use. I think is that all of them? Okay, more from Timothy. My roommate's cat David. Okay. We'll have a look at David. David looks pretty chilled out. Fucking what is this stream? What have I done to this fucking stream? Okay, back to the hidden video. Alright, okay. We've had our fun. Back to the hidden video. Do I care about any of this?
And Beanscast continues and denies people had good intentions.
You also sent a blue-tailed skink? Hold on, let me find the blue-tailed skink. Where was the blue-tailed skink? Oh! Based. What was that? I've just seen. Where's that? Also blue-tailed skink. Look at him being cute. Just chilling out. Okay, video. There we go. Anything to not watch this.
With them, and when asked to give the person they harmed an apology, they deny it. The conversation ends with a question, party leaving the server and ending the conversation. As it's clear Beansky still doesn't recognize the severity of their actions, the consequences, or even what they did wrong to begin with.
None of it matters.
You were given honest courtesy, and people genuinely want you to get help and to be better.
Yeah, sure. Calling someone suicide baiting and saying they want to harm themselves for attention is totally helping.
See, that's where you're focusing. You want to feel attacked when you're called out for hurting people because you don't care. You want to be a victim. If you want to genuinely apologize to Blank, you should now. I can screenshot it and send it to him.
Yeah, no thanks. I don't even want to talk to him or see his username ever again.
And that's why you'll never grow as a person. You'll look back at this and hate yourself for years, though, which is honestly on yourself.
No, that's the whole reason why I blocked Blue. To again, never interact with him.
I'm leaving the server now, because, to be honest, I only came here to get it through your thick skull that you're a monster. I never thought you'd change or want to take accountability.
Through this entire...
Do you guys like look at these DMs and be like, yeah, this makes me look good? This all looks absolutely fucking psychotic. I don't know what else to say. I've said this so many times. This entire video, this entire saga makes everyone involved in it look really fucking bad. When we started watching this, like, we're looking at the first DM sent from Beanskis, and we're like, and Thuma's like, yeah, that's really toxic behavior to do that. And again, I'm not disagreeing, but everything that seems to have come after that is like, wow. So you took somebody, fucking massively dogpiled them, have been gaslighting them for months, threatening to make a video. Don't forget as well. Hold on. Let's just remind ourselves. I have way too many tabs open. Let's have a look at this.
Remember the last time you used a public restroom? Remember the last time you used a public restroom?
You've literally been goading this person for ages.
But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
Over what I can only describe as one of the most retarded dramas I've ever fucking seen. This doesn't make you look like the good guy. This makes it, like, unironically, what this makes all of this video and the intention and everything behind it look like is like you're just trying to bully Beanskis. And I say this as somebody who is regularly just mean to people online for fun. This looks like the sort of content I'd make, and I don't make accountability content. I make content laughing at people. Okay, I cannot believe that you've released this thinking it will make you look good. It's fucking crazy. Do you know you could have just buried it, because again, if this video had never been made, if all of this shit like you weren't saying, and then you came to me and said, hey, you've got someone who's like hanging out in your chat, who's like harassing people or DMing them constantly, and then you just showed me that like they're not trying to contact Beanskis at all, they're not trying to get involved, they're not trying to take any shots, but Beanskis is like constantly fucking talking about them endlessly, like naming them and like trying to get like other content creators. Beanskis just talked to Tommy and did an interview on it, which is pretty fucking normal. If this is your standard, then everyone in Senate basically should be called out like this for their weird interpersonal dramas. I actually don't understand how you think that this is not just painting an insane double standard. fucking insanity.
Conversation, one thing becomes insanely apparent. Beanscase loves to pretend they are the victim. Even when confronted with tangible screenshot evidence of their behavior and the consequences and harm they brought to people, they refuse to acknowledge that and instead turn around and try to turn genuine concern displayed towards them into something terrible, as if they were the one harmed. I would love to give Beanscase credit here because they actually did forward an apology to the person they harmed, twice. Once in DMs to another person 10 minutes after the initial conversation.
I actually wrote an apology. Listen, I'm sorry, Blue, for saying for you to kill yourself. I definitely shouldn't have said that, and
when was this? This is March 5th. So, they did apologize? Wait, what?
that wasn't okay. I would never actually want someone to kill themselves or feel like they should. Obviously, you don't have to forgive me, but yeah.
I'll send this over. That's all I wanted to see personally.
Wait,
that's the first step. Yourself for years, though, which is...
Wait, what?
But yeah.
I'll send this over. That's all I wanted to see personally. That's the first step towards being a better person. Keep it up.
Okay.
An apology, once again, they claim they didn't even mean by their own admission, though the context of this remains unclear as they say they...
Also, spam this person told someone to go on side in my fucking interview. One of them made me apologize, but I obviously didn't mean it. Yeah, because you're still going after them. Like, what? Fucking what? Oh, yeah, no, actually, you know, obviously didn't mean it. And again, even if... Never apologize if you don't mean it, by the way. It's a complete waste of time. So you know that they apologized. You're holding them. You're like, oh, well, you say now you didn't mean it. It's like, after you continued to say shit about them, Oh, my fucking God. Okay.
Did mean the apology.
It used to be a Senate member. Okay.
The call we had. And once on the 24th of March, almost a month later, on Twitter, in a two-part apology, where they apologized to the person that they told to kill themselves.
Here's my second apology. I'm sorry, Blue, towards telling you to kill yourself. That's not a good thing to do. I should have known this as a depressed person myself. It was not okay to do at all. And Pink, I'm sorry for calling you a piggy. I truly did not know about your ED. I'm also sorry for friend requesting your friends. I have large fingers, so I may accidentally press on things. I understand I hurt you all, and I hope you can understand that. If not, that's okay.
Considering the previous statements regarding the apology, it's hard to believe that this one holds much weight either. In the screenshots, you can actually see Beanscase apologizing for calling someone a piggy. That instance happened to the very same person that had given them grace in another conversation, which we discussed earlier.
You know what? No. My pet lizard Adam Sandler says, "Hi, piggy."
The disappointing part about this is the fact that Beanscase had the person they apologized to blocked for days, so they originally couldn't even see the apology. Unfortunate is also the added context of this person suffering from an eating disorder, and once Beanscase didn't know that, it does that much more damage with that added context. They then proceeded to use the apology as leverage to claim they should be left alone and have atoned for their past actions, which makes people think that this was the only reason it was given to begin with. You say as much in the call I had with you. While I understand the sentiment, the apology should primarily be given because you recognize something you did was wrong, not as a get-out-of-jail-free card. You do continuously dangle the apology above the heads of the people you hurt, as if that would absolve you of your actions, when these apologies weren't even accepted. You even incite more harassment towards a different person you felt.
I have lost the will to live. I've lost the will to live. Current behavior.
Beanscase still hasn't stopped, however. Their behavior continues as recent as the 1st of April. They even reblocked the person they were apologizing to, only to send them yet another friend request on Discord. And then lie about never...
Wait. Hold on.
Behavior continues as recent as the 1st of April. They even reblocked the person...
As recent as the 1st of April. That's months ago, and they're sending apologies in March. What?
They were apologizing to, only to send them yet another friend request on Discord. And then lie about never being shown evidence publicly. You have, in your server and in Senate, Beans. And by the way, you're quoting the wrong person for this section. Just saying. Even up to today, you keep using your apology to stop people from criticizing you, just because people share a document with your action.
Because you're saying that you haven't apologized. I don't fucking... just can't. This is so stupid. I don't. It's a fucking what?
Since you put them public as well. I will not go over the doc, but I've linked it in the description so you guys can.
Did you know? As recently as Hold on a second. I just wanna prove a point. Alright, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Okay. It's before all this. Is that on Kumo's?
Is basically
Okay. As recently as 5 months ago, Hidden Heroine was condemning Lyo and supporting a group of people who were calling him an abuser. 5 months ago. Can you believe that she did that as recently as 5 months ago? As recently as March 18th. Do you see how that might paint a slightly disingenuous picture and make you sound completely fucking crazy? Just, I don't know. Just my opinion.
Read it for yourself.
They never showed any
I
evidence
just put some of the
again.
pet
This is in
pages so
Pink's
we can see
section,
them.
by the way. Like, dude, I blocked you and I'm trying to move on, but you keep adding absolute bullshit to the doc. I also apologized twice. Please, get a life, Pink.
And you even go as far as harassing the person you thought released the document on you in DMs.
Pink, I'm going to be upfront now. Delete the document. Stop spreading literal lies about me and leave me the hell alone.
Yeah, writing a doc about somebody is fucking crazy. You know what? If somebody released a doc on me, I might be like, hey, that's a bit... Actually, no, to be fair, it's me. I wouldn't fucking care. But I can see why somebody would be like, yeah, maybe this doc on me as a little fucking nobody is a weird thing to exist. Maybe you could take that down. Important, you should listen to the call with me, Nero, and Hidden. Look, okay, we'll listen. Do you know what? Fuck it. We'll listen to a bit of it. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. And we'll listen to a bit of it. But if it bores the living shit out of me, I am gonna just turn it off because we've been at this for 3 hours, and at the moment, I just don't care. Clearly, I need to drink more to erase this year from my mind, take up space that could be used for more nerd shit. Like, fucking, at the moment, empty space would be more beneficial to you. Right, okay, cool. Give me a second. I'm gonna be back in a sec. I'll throw in a song. I think it's this one. I think this one I like. Right, okay, I'll be back. guys alone for like 5 seconds. Why are you talking about maid dresses? Stop it. Okay, the lizard. Wait, what are you guys doing? Yeah, this is Beaver the Ghost. Cool. It's really good. Good. It's got really good music video as well. I don't want to pause this up. We'll keep going. Go get that. Just really shout and be like, interesting. Very interesting. I like the jump. It's fun. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Let's have a look at this fucking call between Bean and Hidden. Fuck.
I got it. So I guess for some basic ground rules, Neuro, you and I are mostly just here to like make sure shit keeps even. Not really to fight for either one of them. So other than that, it's just these two.
Yeah, we're gonna throw. Like, if we throw hands, feel free to jump in, but I frankly don't intend to throw hands. I'm tired. So I think we're good.
I know. I trust you.
Yeah. I'm gonna just start simply by just laying down a few things, because I feel like a lot of things about the video and about me have kind of been greatly exaggerated. The rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated. So I just want to like preface this that both the video but also this call isn't something that I'm doing because I want to like beat you down and tell you you're a terrible person. Like,
Fucking have you seen your own video, Hidden? Christ.
I don't want to sit here and point at you and be like, oh my god, literally remove yourself of the internet, that's weird. It's more of a, I find the situation kind of fucked up from the angle that I've seen it and the evidence that I've seen, and that's why I'm kind of calling it out. But I also, in the same vein, acknowledge that you're 1, 19, and 2, you know, that you have mental health issues, and I don't mean that in a derogatory way, but in the same vein, it's like, I get that, but it's context and not an excuse. And something that I struggle with is, while I recognize that you apologized, your actions after the apology kind of make it really hard to believe that you actually recognize that what you did wasn't great.
No, I don't care. I don't care. Do you know what? Do you know what? I actually don't care. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It's been 3 hours. I don't fucking care. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing more. I'm not doing more. I don't care. May this drama die a death that like may we never talk about it again. Congratulations. The Bean Skies video is out. Literally no one cares. Literally no one cares. No one gives a shit. Okay, more people are going to watch this stream, most likely anyway, than your fucking video, and I know no one cares. No one cares. It doesn't matter. I couldn't even get through it. Everyone told me. Okay, do you know what? Lio won a bet. Lio said I wouldn't watch all of it. Lio said I wouldn't get through it, and he won it really early because I was like skipping through it. Congratulations, Lio. You were right. I couldn't get through it. You happy now? You happy to hear that, buddy? Fucking absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. I don't fucking care about any of this. It is trash tier even by my incredibly low expectations of the drama that comes out of this fucking community. I'm not doing it. I'm actually not doing it. Okay. I can fucking. Can we check in on the Boblack stream? Hold on. Lyrics
It's literally playing the video like itself.
Dude, Boblax is
Dude,
just
he's
sitting
there,
there,
sat at the computer, reading out all.
All you've done is you've given a Lyrics like a 1,200 viewers.
All these, yeah.
He's just doom scrolling through this chat. Everybody is like raping and bending him over, dude. You're a fucking loser.
Oh my god. What a mess. This doesn't count as coverage. This doesn't count as coverage. This doesn't count as coverage, okay?
Oh. No. Fuck.
This is just a section. This is just a section of him playing Lyrics' stream. He does this for ages.
Based.
He does this for ages. Crazy. This is insanity. This is what insanity fucking looks like.
Oh man.
Oh my god. Could you explain the Boblacks thing? Yeah, right. Fine, fuck it. Oh, okay. Now, you're gonna have to bear with me. I'm not gonna show you any evidence for any of this. Not because I can't, but because I'm lazy. The Boblack stuff is both depressing because a lot of people liked Boblacks, but also at this point kind of fucking pathetic. So, in July, something happened with Boblacks. I'm not sure what. I've heard like a couple of different ideas. I've got no fucking idea precisely, so I'm not gonna repeat them. I'm not gonna fucking rumor mill. Where he basically vanished away off the internet and took a break for a couple of months. He recently returned, and during the Nerd City stuff, he posted a comment under a tweet about Nerd City's viewership versus Nick Diorio's, where he said, well, Nerd City's got more likes than Nick. Nick then went on stream and said, hey, I get it, you want everyone to be friends, but this is fucking ridiculous. Like, you're like supporting him on Twitter, but you're telling me everything in private. This spiraled a little bit because Queeman got a hold of it. Queeman fucking hates Boblacks, by the way. Like, Queeman, in my opinion, Queeman has an absolute very hard, almost vendetta-like axe to grind against Boblacks. That's actually not particularly common for Queeman. A lot of people will read Queeman as somebody who, like, fucking hates everybody. But Queeman does not hate all people equally. That is a misconception. Certain people actually do piss Queeman off, and he will... he's learnt patience now, so he's been basically waiting for a chance to fucking gut Boblacks, and he basically just got handed it the other day. So basically, he drives this on Twitter a little bit. That ends up like spiraling into a conversation on Chuds, where Boblacks comes on. So they have a general conversation. I personally think that Boblacks didn't come out of it looking as bad as he could have done. It wasn't a great look for anyone involved because of the way that conversation unfolded. Essentially, Nick, Boblacks, and Chud are having a conversation, and then Smaggle comes in, and Smaggle drags Queeman in, despite like Nick saying don't bring Queeman in. That kind of goes pretty badly. After that fucking call, Boblacks is like tweeting at Queeman on Twitter, and they're going back and forth. Now at the same time, Lyrics is covering all of this shit unfold. And at some point, Boblacks gets annoyed, ends up in a private call with Lyrics. Within that call, he says several things, one of which is just a fucking lie, by the way. So he says that Nick kind of ambushed him with this stream on Chuds. Nick leaked the DMs. He absolutely didn't do that. I've seen those DMs, by the way. I'm going to say this because I said to Nick, I'm going to say this publicly. Nick was sweeping for Boblacks. This whole fucking narrative that Nick is like always just waiting to like fucking come in and old yell at his friends is not fucking true. Nick has absolutely fucking swept for Boblacks. He's just fucking done doing it now. That's it. That's where we are. Because he was like, hey, you know, you're going to get farmed if you come on. He gives proper warning. He tells him it's a stream. Like, Nick swept for Boblacks, and Boblacks then goes and lies to Lyrics on a call that he is recording of it. Now, Boblacks said that he recorded the call, and he says in this video, I've heard like multiple things here. The first thing I heard was Bo Black saying that he was going to record the call because the way the call was going was a bit weird, so he started recording it. That's not true. He records the call before he starts recording, before he even gets in the fucking call. At the same time, Toastify is talking about all this, and Toastify is like ends up on Lyric's and says he doesn't want to talk to Bo Blacks. Toastify's hanging out in a group Discord a lot of different content creators belong to. And Bo Blacks jumps into that Discord with Toastify and Smaggle to talk to him for a few hours. He then begins, like, he's then, like, after that, okay, straight up, after that, we end up talking to Bo Blacks, and we give him some general advice, because, again, most of us don't know the full fucking story or context. There's a few people involved in that. Pretty much straight after that, Bo Blacks starts tweeting at fucking Toastify, at, like, from his private, where is it? Give me a second. Can I use that one? Give me a sec. No, I'll use the Twitter one. I'll just show you this. Where is core? So we see this. Toastify said on Lyric's stream he wouldn't talk to me on Discord, then talked to me on Discord for an hour. Bo Blacks jumped into that call with him. He'd not even seen Toastify fucking say that at the time. Tweeting about content creators making full streams on me and to my private 4K follower Twitter account. Insane statement to make. Everyone's pointing this out. Isn't me melting down. This reaction is so bizarre. So when that happened, like fucking Bestie tweeted this at him. True, we were all in this call. What the fuck are you doing? We literally just talked about this and you agreed that this is the way content flows and it's not personal. It's not personal. Why are you melting down this way over, like, again, like, over the fact that if somebody else was doing this, you'd cover it. Obviously. Fucking obviously. So, like, okay. So all this unfolds. And then last night, are you all with me? This is very general. I'm providing very little evidence because this is what we call an overview for those of you who are trying to catch up to the drama. This doesn't count. This doesn't count as coverage. Okay? So yesterday, Lyrics goes live with a stream title saying massive drama with a monkey in the little fucking title. And while he is live, like Queeman comes on and things, he's like, oh, you know, we're not going to talk about it. Or he's like, Lyrics is like, you're going to have to wait a week. And but during that time, Bo Blacks puts up a stream, the Lyrics bully stream, and Lyrics goes, okay, I can leak the call then. Because Bo Blacks has taken this call he recorded with Lyrics, and not only, he hasn't just held it, he has gone to fucking everybody, actually. And everyone's seen this call, and we all saw it ahead of time. Okay, everyone's seen it. So it ends up getting to Lyrics. Lyrics plays it on stream. Bo Blacks fucking panics, basically, and makes this fucking, he's like, oh, well, maybe I'll just do a recorded video, which is why he's doing a fucking recorded video stream. That's why, like, this shit is happening on the Mayo Monkey channel. This is part of his, like, 4D chess, by the way. Oh, it's ended. It's ended. It's over now. This was his 4D chess move to point out that Lyrics was, like, fucking slippery and manipulative. None of that looks that way. None of it looks that way. It's completely fucking insane. And so today on Chuds, which I haven't seen, and I think something similar is going to happen on Tommy C, from, like, just from experience. I haven't heard that, I'm just assuming. Chud basically had, like, a fucking Inquisition-style, like, fucking trial, apparently. Should we watch that? Do you want to watch some of that? I haven't seen it yet, so why don't we watch it? Give me a second. And I want to be clear, I'm not taking a strong position on this, other than the fact that I think the whole thing's fucking retarded, like, from Bo Black's side. Because, like with a lot of people, we look at it and we go, do you know what, we don't really want to be involved. Right now. We don't want to be involved. Can I even find Chud's live from today? That's interesting. I'm not even sure I've got Chud's live from today. Fuck, do I not, do we not have it? Might not have it. Fuck, I might be getting cut. I might have cucked myself out of content. Oh no, here we go.
Like, what do you...
This is Bobak Spiles continues secret alt. Is this it? Is him having the Inquisition? No. No.
Vosh exposed.
How could you do this to me, Chud? Oh, stream 5 hours ago. Based. Based! It's still up! Chud is based. Chud is based. I love Chud. Thank you for the people who've sent it to me as well. I've just seen your DMs. Right, Chud is based. Okay, cool. Let's go. Go. This is going to be very low reaction from me, because I don't fucking... I don't know.
Well, it came as a surprise how fast it happened, but I consulted with the boys back at the lab, and we were aware this was going to occur. So, Josh got into a verbal altercation with Toastify because Lyric...
I want to be really clear about something as well, because this seems to have... I've seen a couple of people mention this, like, from chats. They're like, wow, it seems like you content creators are all, like, talking to each other, and you all hang out, and you know, the stuff might... Yes, obviously. What the fuck do you mean? We're drama content creators. All of us gossip like women. Most of us have DMs with each other. Like Chris came in here earlier. Chris and I, we just sat down playing Space Marine last night. We just hang out, okay? Many of us have quite friendly relationships. It's not just for those of you who like know certain communities like Twitch polls like this, where it's like it's just networking for content. Commentary is not like that. People just hang out and chill out, okay?
Rix and Toastify did general commentary coverage, right? And he leaked this call initially. I think it was to Smaggle. I'm pretty sure it was to Smaggle. So at that point, it's public information. Realistically,
yeah. Once you send something to Smaggle, it's public. That's if you want something to be public, give it to Smaggle. Okay.
Probably could have just been leaked right there, but it wasn't. And then Josh was talking to a bunch of people in our Hangout server or whatever. I think few people were in there. I think like Xylee and them were in there, and he was watching over the conversation with Toastify and Lyrics after Toastify and him had finished arguing, and he was like making a case for himself as to like why the coverage was bad and stuff. I wasn't present for this call, so I can't really give you a ton of details about it. It's just been kind of regurgitated to me. But what I was told was that he was discussing this leaked call that he'd already handed off, that we already had, because he leaked it to Smaggle, and he was discussing it with this new group of people about how he was going to leak it and how it made him look really good, and all of them told...
Okay, I'll actually confirm this. I'll actually confirm this. Boblax was like, yeah, you know, this cool like makes me look good. I don't know why Lyrics would talk about it because it makes him look terrible. It doesn't. The call doesn't make Boblax look good. The call makes Boblax look fucking insane. And the minute So the minute that a lot of us were like, wait, what the fuck is going on, is when we saw the call, because we were like, this does not in any way match up with what you have told us. Like, I don't... And I'm not majorly involved in this. I want to be really clear. I cannot stress this enough. This is not like Beckett, like, fucking big broing, being like, I'm not sat here going, listen, guys, I know all the behind-the-scenes shit, okay? I am like small fish. I'm very small fish in commentary. Like, I've got certain friends. We produce, like, good research work, but we're by no means like, oh, we need to make sure that Cope and Seethe know about this. No one fucking cares about us. So I'm trying to emphasize that if we're finding out about it, if we're ending up in the calls, and like that's how not secret this information is. Does that make sense to you all? Like, essentially a commentary nobody knows about it, and has seen things ahead of time. That's where we're at. Okay?
Told him this was a terrible idea, so he went off for the night saying, good, all right, this was good advice, I won't leak it. And then he immediately started...
that was our advice, by the way. That was our advice. Don't leak the fucking call. That was directly that call's advice with Boblax was, hey, don't leak the fucking call, you'll look insane. Right? That's what we said. Because I was fucking there. I was there. I said this. These are my...
Started firing off on Twitter about how he was going to, like, you know, he's talking more shit on Twitter, and then I think Xylee reached out to him and said, hey, this is the exact opposite of what you just said 30 seconds ago, so what the fuck is going on? And he kicked her off his private Twitter. So he just went completely rogue. At this point, I'd already heard the call, because I was listening to it while they were talking, and I wanted to hear what happened, and we'd realized that Josh sounds terrible in it. like for the duration. This is 50 minutes of Josh sounding like a manipulative little bitch, feeling bad for himself, and then crying about it. Not literally, but you hear some voice cracks here and there. And I was like, okay, so we probably should let Lyrix know this is happening, just so we're all, on the same page.
Perfect plan, Beckett. Reverse psychology to bait the drama. I'm going to be honest with you, and again, like, I don't dislike Boblax, or I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I feel like I feel like this was just, of all the dramas that have happened this year, this one's the most needless, in my opinion. It makes no sense. It's of no benefit to anybody. It's just Boblax melting down. It's really fucking weird. I'm sort of only talking about it now because it's after the video came out. After his stream tonight, I'm like, well, I might as well fucking mention it, right? And Mally asked, and now I'm talking about it, so that's why we're here. But it's hidden at the end of a hidden stream, I'm not trying to monopolize on this one. But yeah, no, it's fucking crazy. This is Keemstar comes on too. Yeah, Keemstar hates Boblax. I know Keemstar's very excited. I don't want to hate Boblax either. This is really bad though. Mally's like, it's my fault. It's like, yes, it is, Mally. You're fine. I know people are like, oh, I don't like Chud or whatever. Like, look, listen. Everyone's community is different. I like Chud. Funnily enough, actually, I said this I actually said this to Boblax. Boblax was talking about the fact that he was getting these negative comments in, and I was like, I like Chud. I think these are my exact words. I like Chud, but Chud's community has a fucking kill count. It does. That's not necessarily like a damning indictment against it. Lots of communities do, but Chud has a sort of community, whereas if you react to it, it's what happened with Duma Media. Duma Media, like, one of the reasons that he quit, he cites like Chud's community calling him a retard, because he was like, I can't take it. If you're the sort of person who is going to react to a load of random people in a chat calling you retarded and being mean to you, interacting with Chud's community is probably a bad idea, because they'll do that to you, and it's fine. I personally think it's very funny. I don't really care. But, like, from the perspective of this was clearly affecting Boblax, yeah, you shouldn't be listening to Chud's community. Queeman was obviously, like, he was like, I don't understand why Queeman's taking these shots. People hold him up. Like, I like Queeman. Does Queeman have an axe to grind? Will a Queeman occasionally like tear someone apart? Yes, he will. That's who Queeman is. I've watched him do it to people I was friends with. I've watched him take shots at me. I don't mind, but like, that's who Queeman is. It's fine. You should be aware of that. Boblax is expecting a kind of charity that is probably not too forthcoming, actually. And one that I don't think many people in commentary are just going to give people generally. And also, you know what? Fuck it. Boblax just leaked a call with Lyrix. I know that Boblax has had other calls with people. And now everyone's sat here with the same thought of, are you going to leak our fucking calls, bro? Like, it's fine. It's fine if you do. But is that like your intention? Because that's a bit fucking... What the fuck?
But we shouldn't do anything about this, because it makes more sense if we kind of wait and see if Josh sells himself down the river here. I want to see what Josh is going to do, because everyone's telling him this is a bad idea. You shouldn't do this. Keep in mind, those people hadn't even heard the call.
Look again, Jud's community can be really chilled out. Like, there are plenty of people in it. Like, again, like, the reason I like Queeman is because I like Queeman when he was just a chatter, right? There are plenty of people in that community, like Stylo's like a good example of this as well. Like Bug's another good example. Like, who can be really harsh. But they're fucking funny, you know? And it's a drama. Like, I know that you guys have said some fuck shit in this chat, and we've been mean to people. We're drama creators. It's normal. And if you're somebody who gets really offended by this and really upset, you probably shouldn't be trying to, like, probably shouldn't listen to my chat. Okay, my chat's going to be mean to you. My chat's nicer than Chud's, I think. Sometimes. Sometimes you guys are way worse, actually. You guys have said some real fuck shit. I lie to you. I still don't know what happened in this drama. Can you summarize? The TLDR of this drama is none of it had to happen, and Bo Blacks had basically a breakdown and has just decided to essentially burn his career to the ground for some reason. And despite most people, like pretty much everyone I've spoken to, has tried to just stop him doing that, he's doing it. So that's where we are. And at the point where you're leaking calls to try and paint people as manipulative in a call that makes you look fucking terrible, it's just like, what the fuck are we meant to do here? That's where we're at, basically. Funnily enough, Chud doesn't hate Bo Blacks, just Chud's community. I'm going to tell you a secret about Chud. Chud doesn't really hate that many people. Chud is actually... Chud has a good understanding that this is content, that he is running a show, that he's there to create content, and he also understands that none of this should be, like, personal, which it shouldn't. None of this is personal. When people have covered me and laughed at me, it's not personal. When people cover you, and like tonight with Hidden stuff, I don't hate Hidden. I get annoyed at Hidden, but I don't hate Hidden. I don't hate anybody on the internet. I don't care enough, okay? You shouldn't either. It's not fucking worth it. It really isn't. None of this stuff matters that much.
All right, they're telling him it's a bad idea. And Josh is denying.
Is that a secret? Maybe people don't realize outside the community. I don't think people realize outside the community. I genuinely don't. So like Chud, so I saw Chud's coverage of me recently during the dog pack stuff. I saw it after the fact. But Chud said some really nice things about me. But one of the things that he said, you know, Chud told the story of when we met up in London. I've met Chud in real life, and we had a beer together. He said, Chud, actually, real life, especially, really fucking nice guy. I cannot emphasize that enough. Chud's actually a really nice guy. But one of the things Chud said is, like, Beckett and I, we've had our ups and downs. We've had our ups and downs, but I like Beckett. And that's true. Chud and I have had issues before. But you get over those issues over time. And, like, I think it probably took me longer than it took him, actually. I was really annoyed at one point. But you just get, like, you get over it. And you're like, listen, we all exist in the same space. Funny enough, it wasn't about me particularly. It was about something else that happened. But you move past shit. That's it. And the truth is that Chud does good content. And I've always said this, actually. One of the reasons that my streams are good, for those of you who enjoy these streams, one of the reasons that the streams are good and they're structured, not tonight, obviously, but generally speaking, is Chud. Chud gives really good advice to new and young content creators. He'll do it in like a fucking punchy way, and he'll be entertaining and he'll be mean to you about it. But actually, Chud's advice on what makes content good is solid, and a lot of people could have fucking benefited from paying attention to him. Because their content would become better. You notice how like if I'm having a conversation with somebody, I don't like mute them and then talk to chat. Or if I'm listening in on a panel or something, I don't mute the panel and be like, "Hey, chat." Like, it's because that's all tips from Chud, right? If I'm having a conversation, I need to chat with chat. I'll type in the chat because that's, again, those are all Chud tips. Little things about content tightness, all these things. Chud actually tells people what they want to do, but what they need to do to be successful. And he doesn't have to do that. He could just be me. But anyway,
people trying to help him, right? So if he goes ahead and does this, and
Beckett, you're why I choose to look at Chud beyond the points where I disagree with him. Yeah, like Chud is actually very, very reasonable a lot of the time, more than people realize. I realize I didn't have this on screen. Yeah, he is. He's very reasonable, and you can disagree with him. You can have fight. Again, that's natural, but I don't know. I think also people get like upset at his community, especially in the old days, especially with Twitch poll, because Spicy Chat had its own little fucking reputation And Spicy, look, I'm in Spicy Chat again. I rejoined Spicy Chat. Spicy Chat isn't the same fucking space it used to be, if I'm honest with you. It's just not. It's much more chilled out. It's much less aggressive. It's got some old faces in it who it's nice to see. But yeah, look, Chud's a big creator. He does good content. It's life.
And destroys his own career. It's his own fault. So let's see what Josh does. And Lyrix is like, oh God, I want to cover this. I want to talk about this. And I just said, just give it a week. Give it a week. If he doesn't, you can leak it or whatever. And it was 4 hours. 4 hours it was up. He dumped it on the internet. So by that point, I was mentally checked out of that situation. I was like, if he goes ahead and does this, then that's like it, you know? Because, I mean, at that point, this is a person who's unsalvageable. This is a person you can't help.
Chud tore apart Will and Sick, but gave good advice while doing it. Yeah, Chud's torn me apart before. Chud's torn me apart before, and it was good advice, and it made my content better. That's the reality. Said that's the absolute reality. And I remember I was sat in Chud's chat looking at him cover something I'd done, and I was like, this is so fucking soy. Changed my entire content. But if he'd never done that, fuck, I probably wouldn't be here doing, like, way better now. Okay? That's the reality. Spicy Chat is an offshoot of Chud's community that exists within his Discord. It is basically like a more... It's like a community within a community. A Queeman came out of Spicy Chat, for example. And it used to be a mix of content creators and kind of like more active chatters, but it's just a little bit more edgy. It's a lot more mean. It's like the kind of like it's got particular drama and locale stuff to it. It's an interesting little space, but a lot of people get angry because Spicy Chat has a reputation for like destroying people's channels. That's not entirely fair to Spicy, to be clear. Spicy Chat is very, very good at antagonizing creators. It's very good at trolling. It's actually incredibly fucking good at trolling. So, basically, it got this reputation that, like, oh, well, Chud's got this community that will take out lots of people. And the truth is that a lot of Twitch poll streamers just couldn't fucking take it. That's the reality. Spicy's had its moments where I've disagreed with it, but generally speaking, I like a trolling community. It'd be fucking ridiculous if I didn't. Spicy would be mean to me back in the day. And, fucking based. I'll tell you what, actually, fucking, I don't think I've got any Spicy viewers in tonight, so I'll say this. I don't know, maybe they'll see us, who knows. But when I came back to Spicy, I got the blue... Okay, so firstly, I left Spicy when I fell out with Chud. And then I came back recently because somebody was like, you should come back, who's a friend. And I was like, do you know what, fuck it, sure, whatever. You've asked nicely, and also I needed a stream from them for something that I was working on. But I came back and they gave me like the blue content creator name, like the blue color in the Discord, and I was like, fuck. I managed to, like, in all my previous time when I was in Spicy, I'd avoided being referred to as a content creator, and I was like, fuck it. I just installed OBS, guys. I'm not special. Please don't give me a special color name. I think Bug did that to annoy me, actually. I strongly suspect he was like, Beckett will hate if I call him a content creator in Spicy Chat. I'll do it anyway. That'll annoy him. This is such an autistic derail. It really is. Listen, you're learning about like old school fucking like Twitch poll drama, which no one cares about anymore. Most of the creators are fucking gone anyway. And frankly, like Chud is watched by like this stream has 17k on it. 17k on it. Chud has 40,000 subscribers. He's not small anymore, okay? His general chat is vastly different. Most of his chat is like, again, Spicy's like 30 people, but that's what people point to.
He will not accept it.
Okay, so I think, I and a lot of others would ask, why is it this that's the tipping point, not some of the other things that he's done that you've had problems with?
So I think in general, a lot of people are trying to point a lot of, hey, look, he was really weird 4 years ago. Hey, look, he was pretty quirky still for the last 2 years. I maintain the argument, and it's difficult to explain to an audience of people who are unaware of the context that the Josh that is here right now is literally not that same guy. He is unhinged. Josh, for the last 2 months, has been completely unhinged, an unreliable narrator. He's done stuff I've never seen him do before. If take the worst characteristics of Josh from the last 4 years, and
Wait.
they're full.
Oh, I just saw something I can't share with you, but like, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Hold on a second, did that happen? What the fuck is going on? Wait, what? Fuck, I can't tell you this. This is so weird. Okay, something behind the scenes has just happened that's just really fucking weird. Oh, wait, what? Okay. So I left a group, and now they're back in that group because Boblax is no longer in the guys. Fucking what is happening?
Throttle, driving down the freeway. The accelerator is stuck down. There is literally nothing to salvage. The guy's a husk. I don't even recognize the dude.
No husk.
So, again, I had negative interactions that give me these perspectives, so I don't necessarily understand the audience. I don't expect the audience to just take that as fact. But again, when he talks about not sharing deeply personal stuff in there, I'm scoffing at that because I know way too much about Josh's life. I know way too much unprompted shit about Josh's life. So I don't know. He is just completely gone.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead a little bit. See what's
And like the Toastify thing, he wasn't supposed to send the link, but that's basically what he told me.
So you don't think that was an accident then? Is that what you're saying?
No, I think it was. I think it was an accident. Just I thought his wedding was just so bad. I guess it's just I don't know.
Ripping the Band-Aid off, dude. I think he was. I think he posted because again he has no. Spaggle, can you attest this? He has no idea why people are even mad. He has no clue.
I can. I had a call with him last
fully
night.
Delusional.
He doesn't understand why people are mad at him. Even still.
So insane. It's actually so fucking insane. Oh god. Okay, we might be joined by somebody.
And also, in that call, there were a couple of other things that happened that I think I can talk about. One of the things is that when he sent me and Toastify the call, he was fully ready to burn the lyrics bridge. He was done because he thinks he's a two-faced manipulative liar. But when
and by the way, he thinks the word manipulative is like calling him the N-word. Just to be clear, he uses that. Like he does not like that word. Just to be clear.
Yeah, but he didn't understand why Toastify burnt the bridge with him, even though he leaked his DM, and he was always going to leak his DM. So
it's just so insane. It's oh, this fucking drama.
This is just such an insane, and this all off the back of this very limited thing of lyrics
He
reviews.
had a mental breakdown on July 15th. That is what that is the start of this.
Right,
On July
okay,
15th, Josh had a mental breakdown.
I mean, you know, I've seen some people already claiming though that you're coping, and this is what he's always been like. How would you respond to that?
Well, then, honestly, God is on my side. I hope Josh gives me incentive to release these DMs because that guy's jaw is gonna hit the floor. It's gonna go through the crust of the earth and it's gonna come out in fucking Venus. Okay, because that guy is wrong.
Okay, I'm out of the loop, I guess. What did Josh do? Lol, Cope and see Teddy, why would you do this? I've just Josh was burning his career to the ground and burning all of his contacts and acting insane and trying to and leaked calls to like burn lyrics, not yeah, it's a fucking levels upon layers of insanity, bro. I don't know. We might be joined by a bestie in a minute. Fucking hell.
Are you threatening Boblax, Nicholas?
No, I'm not threatening Boblax. I'm actively requesting that he stand down.
Okay. The problem is though,
Smaggle, can you paraphrase why Josh is afraid of what I have?
Honestly, I can't. It's just
Listen, when I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what it is, but nobody will. The people I know that some people know, none of them will say anything. Now, the only thing I've been told is that it's not like he's not murdered anyone, and he's not a pedophile. That's what I've been told. It's like those are the information. Let's bring a bestie in. Fucking hell. Yo, sup? I've been catching chat up. I told him about the. Okay, so you're on the same page. I got pissed off. Mally asked, and I was like, do you know what? You know why we're all pissed? Because like, basically everyone's had conversations with him. Like, and I wanted to preface this. Even people who are like tiny, who don't really matter, who are new to the scene, have heard these things from Josh. Even people like me. Like, it hasn't been kept secret.
You know, it's funny that, and I know people are going to spin this little narrative, okay? That, oh, you're just mad because you're following Nick's coattails. Honestly, I'm not mad at Boblax because of Nick. Nick has his own separate problems to be mad at him about. What I'm mad about is he wasted my time. He left that call that we were all in, and it was him and Toastify settled everything, and he turned around and made that Toastify tweet. I responded to that tweet, and he didn't block me, but he like forced my unfollow to his private account. We sat there and told him, listen, if it was anybody else and you and Augie were still doing after hours, it would have been you two talking about that person, just like it was Toastify and Lyrics. If not, probably worse.
I mean, we were really honest with him. Again, like I talked a bit about that call. Like I said, you know, I was honest. Like, you shouldn't be looking at Chud's community. Chud's community has a kill count, and like some of that's really justified. Like Dumo, like, right? If you're the sort of person who's going to react to a chat full of random people being like laughing at you, you're probably not going to do well against Chud's community. They'll fucking decimate you. That's just the reality. Queeman's got an axe to grind. It's really fucking obvious that Queeman has learned to be patient and learn when to strike.
Yep.
And to be clear, I like Queeman. I think I say this in the call.
Oh, I know you do. I
like Queeman, but Queeman has like two settings. He has, I'm going to laugh at you and take the piss out of you because it's content, and it's, you've actually pissed me off, and I'm going to fucking wait. And Boblax is in the latter camp. And like, but he was not going to, like, he knew, right? Like, that's not unusual either, before anyone's like, well, that makes Queeman sound real. I'm like that. I have people who are on a fucking list, personally, okay? That's just a reality. You know, some people you're just like, I can't wait. And I think...
Go ahead. Well, I was going to say, what irritates me is the exact same advice that Nick, Tommy... it was somebody else in there too, was given me in 2022 and 2023, okay, which I finally learned it in 2023, but the same advice they were giving me, Boblax can't even do it himself.
No, he can't.
And he's been in this game long enough to know, if you are a content creator, then you can become the content.
I want to be clear as well, like, because I said this already. And I told Nick I'd say this. I know that Lyrics leaked them, but I saw those DMs ahead of time from between Nick and Boblax. Nick was sweeping for Boblax. He's not just gone, ooh, time to burn a friend. He swept for him.
No, he was trying to actually kind of talk him not go on there. And you know what irritates me about this damn 2-hour video he put out? He lied about Nick to Lyrics in that call.
I know.
He said that he didn't know Chud was live. That is a lie, because that was in the first sentence of those DMs between Nick and Boblax. And then he was like, yeah, Nick really wanted me on. Excuse me, what? Because the DMs that I'm looking at here, he's even telling you, listen, we can do this privately. You don't have to come on. He tells him a couple of times he doesn't have to come on. But funny how he left that out with that god-awful 2-hour video. That was more Lyrics' content than it was his own, and half of it was out of context of what the hell he was talking about.
I'm going to level with you because I think a lot of people have said that they saw the video ahead of time.
I saw the video ahead of time. I watched it 2 hours before his live stream.
I nearly leaked it. I was this fucking close.
You know what? I nearly leaked it because I was starting to cut shit out of that video and go, well, here's your lie. How come you didn't include this? Because I have both of them. I have the leak call from Lyrics and I have that video. I downloaded not only the first version, but I downloaded the second version too.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. I knew what was gonna happen when I watched it, and I mean, I remember. Okay, so I was literally sat downstairs cooking something before stream, going through the second half of the video, going, "This is just Lyrics. There's no commentary from Boblax at all. What the fuck is going on?"
No, we were basically watching a compilation of Lyric streams.
Boblax would strike somebody who did that to him. Sorry.
Oh, I mean, he struck him for less. And Smaggle put what I said in that group chat when Boblax Smaggle showed it, where he says I have permission to show these, and it was DMs with Smaggle talking about the video. I was like, fuck off, I'm gone.
Are we just admitting those group
And I
chats
left the
exist
group
now?
chat.
Is that what we're doing?
Well, everybody knows it now because fucking Smaggle leaked it.
So okay, straight up. I mean, as far as I can tell, like that is Boblax. So I paused and was like, what the fuck is going on? Is Boblax gone from that group chat?
Yes,
He
all
left
his
his own
accounts
fucking.
left.
Oh, okay.
Every single one of his accounts are gone out of that because I wasn't going to be in that group chat with him. And when Matt pulled me back in, they were like, "Well, he's gone." And I looked, I said, "No, Robin Horsecock's still in here."
I'm gonna be honest.
That's his
like,
account.
I was in two minds about talking about this. Part of it is the fact that I'm now worried that Boblax is gonna, and not worried. Worried's the wrong word. I'm like, I have no reason to believe that Boblax wouldn't leak that call that we had, and that's a very different kind of call to like a normal fucking conversation between creators, because we're trying to talk Boblax down, so obviously we're being fucking nicer to him and a little bit more kid gloves than we'd normally be. And
yes, and he was agreeing with everything we said, and he would show, if he leaked that call, he would show that he bullshitted us because he absolutely did the opposite as soon as he left it. That's why I said what I said under his tweet, and that my tweet is still up. Because that was my stance. Mofo, we just got finished talking about this, and look what you're doing.
And I didn't understand why Toastify was so angry. I didn't get it at the time, and now I have more context. Now I understand more, and I actually feel bad about that call because I feel like I don't remember, like I don't think I was particularly mean to Toastify, but I remember watching back the section of the stream with Boblax and with Boblax in the call. We watched back the section of the stream with Lyrics and Toastify, and I was sat there at the time going, "It just looks like someone annoyed at commentary." I think Toastify's I think Toastify at the time when I was watching, I was like, well, you're a little bit overly aggressive. Like, we all talk in DMs and things. Is it that much of a deal?
Well,
but actually, do you know what? Like, I look at it now and I'm like, fuck, maybe I was wrong. Maybe Toastify was just fucking right. Maybe this is just a clear L on my part.
Okay, I think if it was a situation, okay, the actual act of recording that call, I'm not going to get mad at that. But what I am mad about is, one, the lies that he told in that call with Lyrics. And two, Lyrics was actually telling him some good shit in that call. And how Boblax thought he could get a own on Lyrics with that call is amazing to me because Lyrics was not telling him anything or saying anything bad.
No.
Lyrics was actually being pretty damn cool with him in that call.
You know, it's a call full of people who are like, ready and willing to shit on the Lyrics, not like in a bad way, but it's like, you know what, like we're sat with Boblax, we're hearing that Lyrics is doing streams on him and Boblax is upset. Like the setup for it is like, it's not like high sympathy. I don't like, by the time we watched the actual call, everyone was like, what the fuck? I mean, frankly, it's given me a new perspective on Lyrics. I don't like it. Lyrics is just gaslit. Like Lyrics is browbeaten for 40 fucking minutes until he finally agrees, and that's the point Boblax is pointing to, going, well, see? It's like you bitched at him for 40 fucking minutes, and then he eventually just gave up, dude. Like, what?
To be honest, I don't think Bo Black's recorded that group chat call that we had, that voice chat.
I don't.
And if he did, he'll look like an asshole.
I mean, I'm gonna be
because
honest.
I got
with
screenshots. I got screenshots to show you what he did afterwards.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm gonna be
can
straight up.
probably-
I feel like I want to be honest about that call happening at this point, because that's where Boblax has put all of us. By the way,
Here's the sad thing. Any one of you in my Discord that I talk to almost on a nightly basis, sometimes we go like 3-4 days without talking or whatever, but any one of y'all, if any one of y'all had an issue, I would sit there and I would try to help you if I could. And knowing that he shit on everything that we said, literally within minutes after he left that call, just like I said in my tweet, I don't have the patience that I had in 2023. You burn me, I'm done. I only have to be burnt once.
yeah, I don't.
I'm not pulling like I did for Tipster. I'm not doing that ever again. You burn me, I'm done.
Mally, it's sort of funny the ACC people worry about coming across too mean in calls, and you guys sound stressed about sounding too soft. Surely it's not that bad if you were trying to help. The problem is this, like, when you in commentary, like, the reason I said earlier when I saw those DMs with Nick that Nick is sweeping, and I want to be like honest about that, because like it's actually kind of not what we expect. We kind of expect, like, at least from like an outwards perspective, to be objective. But like, obviously we talk, lots of us friends, like Chris and I will sit down, game, chill out, talk to each other, like we build friendships. But like, it's the same thing of like weaponizing, like it's the fear of weaponizing that against us. Those private calls aren't like ACC calls. They're not like, oh, we're going to hold you to accountability. It's like, you have a concern about your content. I've sat in calls with people about optics checking some of my stuff sent out, making sure that I'm getting something right. Like, we all do this. If that gets weaponized against us, it's actually really shitty. It like lowers trust. And one thing that's happened in commentary is a lot of people have been rebuilding trust over the last year. And like Boblax, this one feels weird because it's like, oh, all that work of people rebuilding trust with each other. Oh,
okay.
Great.
So someone, I'm not going to say who it is in my DMs, but they just said a really good point. Because I don't know if they want me to say their name or not. But they made a really good point about that VC call we had with Boblax, right? They said the reason he recorded lyrics is he wanted to get over on him. He didn't have anything to get over on us. And that's true. That's why I don't think he recorded that. That's actually a really, really, really good point.
It is a good point, but unfortunately Boblax is like fucking unhinged. So I don't know. Like, I think it's a really logical point. So I'm talking about this now in case I need to talk about it later. That's my position. That's where I feel I'm at. I'm annoyed by it. I don't want to be in that position. I don't want to be in that position with fucking anybody. Do you know what I mean?
Well, he left the Discord before I could kick him.
Because I mean, it's the same thing. I don't like the minute he went live, like put up that live, but like Lyrics had to show the video. He forced Lyrics to show it, and this is the other thing as well.
Yep.
Like this whole thing of like, I'm just gonna be really honest. This whole idea of, well, I want to show what Lyrics is like. I'm showing that I can manipulate him and make him. What was he meant to do? You were about to do a bully stream on him with information that you were already sharing around. He has to actually go live with it because.
And you know what's.
Because that's the only way you control the narrative. It's the only way you can defend yourself.
But this is Dom Beckett. He shared it with the two people who are always up on Lyrics' stream, Smaggle and Toastify. The two people who are always calling into Lyrics' stream, they're practically his co-host at this point. Of all people, why would you have shared it with them? You didn't think Lyrics was going to get his hand on that? And Boblax has been doing this how long? Bro, what? Make it make sense. Please, somebody, make it make sense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I saw bits of the stream, and the more it went on, the more annoyed I felt. It actually just pissed me off. It actually pissed me off.
Yeah, well, you see me right now. I'm pissed off.
It was so needless. None of this needed to happen. None of it makes any fucking sense.
And quite honestly, that video didn't really show anything bad of lyrics. Like, where was lyrics bad in that video?
Well, there's no fucking context given. It's just lyrics being played. Like
it's just
like I don't. Okay, let's be clear about this. He made a video and put it out because he saw the reaction he was getting and he was too scared to face his chat. That's why. He was too scared to face his chat, so he put a video out. He made that video in one fucking night. That's why there's barely any commentary, because he desperately, crazily put it together.
Yeah.
Like, shit. Take the fuck. He should have taken the fucking stream down and gone. I need a couple of days. Should have listened to literally anybody at this point, because I've not heard a single person tell him something different. I just, what the fuck are you meant to do with that?
Oh, say I'm sorry, and go, you know what? I spurred out, and just own it, and not. He's been in the game long enough to fucking know when you have a spurg out, or even if you say something wrong in a stream, people are going to cover it. You're a content creator. You become you become somebody else's content.
Yeah, of course.
Like, somebody can take the stream right now with us talking about it, and we can become the content just because we're talking about it.
Yeah.
And I know that full damn well.
Yeah, and it's fair, and it is fair game.
It's fair game.
Fair fucking game.
And he's been doing this how long? He's been doing it for over a decade. He's been on YouTube for over a decade. No excuse.
It's the same,
no excuse.
Same thing. Like, I know we've had this conversation before, like, in the group. It's like, some of the worst people at handling drama are fucking drama creators. Because they always work on the assumption it'll never happen to them. It'll never happen to me. You watch all these people do these things, and then the minute they're involved, they've got no idea how to handle the optics. They've got no idea how to respond. They've got no idea what actually is, like, a priority to apologize for if they need to and if they want to.
Yeah.
And it's just like, this shit shouldn't be hard. It makes me, it's one of these things that makes me question some content creators, because I'm like, how can anyone trust your reactions if you don't know how to handle a drama yourself? It's kind of like taking fucking relationship advice from an incel. Like, who the fuck are you? Like, you can't handle a drama. You can sit there and, like, shout about somebody being dumb, but unless you can handle it, unless you can deal with it and, like, work out how to move through that thing, you probably shouldn't be talking about it. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, after this, I mean, he can't say shit about Tipster anymore.
No, he can't. He
can't say a damn thing about Tipster anymore because he is Tipster now. He is Tipster now. At least Tipster's god awful video was under 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's true. Do you think he's done then?
I don't know. He might try to come back. I don't know. I really, really don't know.
God, this has happened rapidly, hasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it happened a lot faster than everybody expected.
Well, look, this has helped me. At least I feel like I've got a statement out. I'm like,
yeah,
because yeah, it does. It bothers me. It's one of these things. Like, I think if Boblax did record that group call, I'm just because of the shit and the way it's tried to be spun with the lyrics. There are a couple of things in there that I think need more context and that I would absolutely defend if it does come out. There are other things in there that are just me being nice. But it bothers me. Don't fucking... Do you know what? If you're going to leak calls maliciously, don't be surprised if I'm going to do exactly what lyrics did and add context ahead of time, even if it's never going to come out. Because I don't like that shit being... It bothers me, actually.
I don't think... I honestly don't think he recorded it.
Do you know what?
And if he did, so what? We were trying to give him advice that he absolutely did absolute opposite as soon as he left. So go ahead, I don't give a fuck.
I don't disagree with you. I just don't.
Y'all gonna see me be nice for once.
I just want to be very fucking clear that I don't like that shit. Don't fucking record me and then expect it. Don't record anybody, leak calls maliciously, and then expect some kind of charity. It might actually piss me off.
And that's why I was going to kick him from the Discord, because you know what? There was a lot of people in there that would feel uncomfortable being in a voice chat with them. And I own that damn Discord, and I would feel responsible if somebody got recorded in there.
Yeah.
I would feel responsible for keeping him in there where he could jump in a VC and maybe record somebody. I didn't know if he would do that.
You know, I know.
And then after this debacle, nah, fuck that.
I know Boblex has said, like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, he feels bad if anyone felt manipulated. Okay, well, I felt manipulated. And
I absolutely felt manipulated.
I'm actually not okay with that. I'm actually pretty pissed off about it. I tried to be nice. Didn't have to do that. Didn't have to do it. I'm not particularly close to Boblex. I've had a couple of conversations with him. Don't hate the guy. Actually enjoyed his content. I have sat there and said that his tips to streams, the energy with them, like his coverage on it, is good. It's enjoyable to watch. I enjoyed watching Boblax's streams. He's one of the few people actually who like I could watch as a wind down. So I'm annoyed by that. Like that I didn't really care that much about the thing he was talking about, but I could, you know, there's an entertaining bit there. So I'm annoyed. And I didn't have to do that. It didn't matter. You know, fuck it, whatever. So yeah, fuck. I don't know. I agree with Nick. Let him go warrior mode. Fuck it, whatever.
Yeah, let him deal with it himself. You know, I had my own personal reasons to be pissed off with him. I feel like I wasted my time. That's the one thing I don't want to do with people anymore. And if I feel like you wasted my time, I'm cutting you off. And it could be anybody. I am not doing the same shit I did with Tipster to get burnt. Nope. You burn me once, you're gone. You're out of here. I don't give a fuck what happens afterwards. Period. Point blank. Period.
And I want to point out something. Chris and I were talking about this because Chris, everyone knows about the group chat now. Chris and I were talking about this while I was happening while we were playing Space Marine. Whole fight's kicking off, and then just Chris and I look at the group chat. We're like, okay, cool. We should probably say something. Chris posts, "Hey guys, what's going on? Beckett and I have been playing Warhammer. Completely lost with the conversation." As I post, "We fucking killed it. How's everyone's night doing?" Just like interrupted everything that was happening.
And I'm over here cussing him out because I'm pissed off. Oh God, you idiots! You idiots! You and Chris are the worst. Y'all are absolutely the worst. It was funny during Bobby's chat. I noticed that I typed something and my mod status was gone. I was like, damn, I lost mod status, right? And Smaggle's like, yeah, take the L.
Everyone's lost
Look,
mod status.
I know, but Smaggle still had mod status, right? And Smaggle's like, yeah, take the L, Xylee, take the L. And then Smaggle went to type and he lost his mod status. And I was like, what's that about L, Smaggle? He's like, shut up, Xylee.
It was funny. I regret nothing. Yeah, true. Okay, look, this has been fun. I'm gonna raid out something, and I'm gonna go play Warhammer with Chris. I think. Probably be in the Discord
well,
in a bit.
y'all go have fun on your mandate.
Okay.
All right, bye,
There's
bestie.
bestie. Okay, I feel better. Thank you for indulging me, guys. I say thank you. Mally was like, "What's going on? Tell me." And now here we are. Okay. So, fuck it, whatever. Fuck, I haven't been Okay. Okay, well, I hope you all enjoyed that. Who am I sending it to? Like and subscribe and all that jazz. I don't really fucking care. Wasn't Nick meant to be live? Is Nick live? I wanted to raid you into Nick. Okay. Share, copy. I'm gonna raid you into Resi. Resi's back streaming. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what with. I've got some other cool things coming up. We're gonna be doing some additional recordings, podcasts, some video stuff. I turned off the computer. Give me like 30 minutes or something, maybe. Yeah, please do, Chris. Come play Warhammer. Let's go, Resi. I'll send you over there. Sorry, Beckett. You were going through this one. It's all right. It's fine. It's just look. I don't like being held. I don't have like things being held over my head. This is actually probably a good lesson for people. If I think that there is a threat of something being held over me that's gonna like keep me from wanting to talk about something, I will probably just pull the trigger on that thing. I'm that kind of person. So for those of you wondering in the future, don't try not to put me in a position where I feel that way. It probably won't be charitable to you. Because I would rather something comes out and I have control of when it comes out, if I even feel slightly that way with the way our drama's going. That's just how I'm gonna be. So, but yeah, I'm fine. I feel better. I feel better talking to Bestie. I feel better being chilled out. Go check out British Runner's video, because that seems really solid. As I say, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm covering. People have been sending me... should we do some art drama stuff? There's some interesting stuff out there. We might have a look at British Runner's video, just because I want to talk about some Scarlet stuff. Maybe we'll pull some stuff together. I'm not sure. I'll find something. Hell, there might be something interesting that develops with this drama. You don't walk behind a horse. You don't corner Beckett. Easily spooked will kick. True. Oh, fuck. That makes me sound monstrous. Okay. Look, I don't normally watch video essays, but you know what? Actually, I might talk to British Runner. I don't think I've spoken to British Runner before, but if they're up for talking, I'll reach out to them. That could be interesting. I'm interested to know what caught their eye. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you guys have an awesome rest of the evening. Go give your love to Rezavir. He's a good friend. It's nice to see him back. He's got a whole new setup thing, and I will catch you next time. Peace.